Hey there, everybody. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to suck it up and we'll just complete the event, alright? Yeah, let's just go. Yep, streaming an online game, should have known. Should have known my internet would have not handled it well at all. Anyway, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going, man. Oh, I can't believe that shit happened. Oh, it was going somewhat well first, but then it just took a tank dive. Maybe because it's more in the evening, and the evening is the internet is just it starts taking a dive. Most likely, honestly. Oh, because other than that, I do not have any idea on why it would happen. But oh well, you guys have seen these battles. Oh wait, no, never mind, that's a new one. A penguin! That fuck! Were these fuckers like good at dodging, or was that another enemy? Alright, well, you know what I'm gonna do. It's gonna win right, I think. Man, isn't it nice to see everything at 60 FPS with all the effects without sacrificing anything? Isn't that great? Yeah, it's very great. Man. Man. Just my luck, man. Just my luck. But yeah, well, I guess you guys won't have to see this much, so I'm just gonna jump ahead. Oh yeah, by the way, if you're watching this after I upload it, remember the first part after all the shit that happened in the live stream is, well, on the live stream tab. Just go to the live on my channel and then you can see the first part. And it's scuff, alright? It's very scuff. Especially by the end, so yeah, that shit's fun. Anyway, okay, I know this will probably kill some of my sinners, but I have to see it, man. I have to see it. I have to, I just have to. Alright, come on. No, Uma-san has the S3 slash S4 or S3 2, whoever you just make call it. Przyminaliśmy, wystarczy shooting to hers. Guys, everybody's almost dead because I got my guard down. There you go. Yeah, game these new things too, and forgot how much of the bitch they were in the games. Now that they're kicking my ass. Man, they don't have to. Let Gregor use the ego, please. I'm not gonna see Gregor's ego, am I? We're gonna see it. I'm not the same. Debris removal. Alright. You know what? Just because I hate you in particular, might as well. Might as well. Yep. I wanna see this battle off while watching Gregor's new ego. Come on. There we go. Yeah, corroded version. Punch! There you go. Mission accomplished. Oh, brother. Alright, to the next. The Fabled Knight. Let's go. Man, thinking on it, I had terrible luck with the gacha, man. There were more sea terrors than we expected near the lighthouse, but thanks to Irene's lamp, the light of which paralyzed their nervous systems paired with the rather narrow passageways, we were able to handle them without much trouble. Also, as the control room was, unlike the exterior wall, mostly undamaged, both shared the good news that the repairs will most likely won't take very long. Yi-san was right. Fortunately, the inside is barely damaged. How are you progressing, Miss Faust? It is almost complete. We must be best prepared to leave. Then I'll read the doctor. Let's a tremor shakes the building with a loud boom, and debris begins to fall from the ceiling. The lighthouse, the precarious floor suddenly collapses from the shock. Ah, the floor is giving away! What's going on there? Something ram against the eye of Iberia. I see yacht shuddering through the ocean surface. The sheer explosive force, turning water into mist, and is charging at us once again. What the hell is that? As Zizek noted, I saw the shadow of a dark figure through the ruptured outer wall of the lighthouse, charging ferociously at the ruined structure. The figure looked a lot like one of those knights of the city western region Don Quixote would talk in length about. Oh, really now? The lighthouse might crumble at this rate. Then we have no choice. We have to stop whatever's out there. Here, boss, stay here, and the rest of us will descend the lighthouse then. The lighthouse is almost fully functional. It only takes some finishing touches to have its light shine, which I can handle, so I'll stay behind. Since it's unnecessary to leave the rest to you, I would rather much leave it to Voss, who is an expert. I've read about that Seaborn before. The fables and legends say that he is the last knight, and if those stories have any grain of truth in them, you're going to need all hands on deck to even have a chance at stalling it. You better prepare for a few days of interrogation once I bring you into the Inquisition. Your decision, executive manager. All hands on deck. Leave the lighthouse to Mayors. We have to put up a stop to that night somehow. Whoa! Yeah, the knights were from like Corp, right? I think. But obviously this is not X-Corp, you know what I mean. Waves a Cressalian violin behind the spear-wielding knight. We have to protect the already precarious lighthouse against the night. The night begins to charge at us. He's still displaying the very sea. And I instinctively know that this isn't going to be easy. Alright. Oh. I also, let me just check. Yeah, the audio's good. Everything's working. Good. Very good. One day, the wheat grains he planted did not sprout. One day, he stopped feeling the scent of life between his breath. Thus, he rides against the currents. Hunting after waves, he seeks the waves, reproaches them, and eventually brings about their destruction. Faint memories have been blinked through, and just phantoms flash briefly before my eyes, and the Seaborn Knight wields his great lance against surface sea terrors. He shudders as though with repulsiveness, but he does not stop. You obstruct progress and cover the lance. That is impermissible. This is the land. The Knight and the sea terrors don't necessarily seem to be on the same side. Perhaps diplomacy may be a viable solution here. Overcome the bellowing roar and try to talk to the Knight. That is just an enemy, nothing more. Oh, let's do the first one. Okay, Kong Lu can handle it if I hit. Ooh, baby! We are not the sea, we are not its waves. The Knight's great lance falters without doubt. Waves are the only things that they hold any meaning for him. The last knight gains a free offense level down. Nice. I think I'll need it. The last night. Oh, buddy, yeah, I see some danger signs there. Cold. Ooh, okay. That's a stinker. Oh, what am I facing? A fucking color? I might as well be. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, yep, passives equal inflict 1 cold against a... Skill. So gain 8 protection. Gain... Fate's Favored Child. This unit takes damage that brings their HP down to 0, nullify that damage. Then, this unit is healed back up to 100 HP and gains a new pattern. Bullshit! Adversary of the Tides. When attacking targets with Frozen, deals... Oh shit. That's with all the cold thingy. Galloping Roshinante? What? If there are 6+ enemies with cold, game... damn, okay. The Nice Delusions. Encounter star gain misery. Is this motherfucker based on Don Quixote? Is this what it is? Misery and Calamity. Well, shit, okay. So, this motherfucker based on Don Quixote, it seems. Yeah, not too good of a clash there. Go.
시비수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못할
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Yeah, this battle will require my full attention. Ooh, okay. Barely managed to win that one. Ow. Uh-huh. Yeah, they should be able to clash just fine right now. Never mind. Never mind. I don't know if we have any egos to clash that itself per se. Yeah, no, this battle is quite something. Somebody's gonna have to eat a big punch here. Okay, good.
목을 떨고 주마.
Good enough. Very good enough.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Ow, ow. Ow. Shit, immediately to... Okay. Okay. Nice, very nice. Okay. Not great. Definitely not great at all, but it's doable. For where it is, it's doable. Well, yeah, there we go. Then I clash this one. Okay, let's go.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Keep bringing that sanity down. Shit, damn it. Ow. Oh, come on. Really? And he recovered all his fucking HP, SP. Man. Man. He recovered everything. Bro. The serious relentless assault upon the night began to slow. Though we don't have anything in common with the night, cold loneliness rides his bellow. In sorrow under the faint lights. Are waves or rocks in his eyes. The sea wets our hems, giving us no time to answer the question. So as stand our ground next to the petrified sinners. Okay, best chances I have with this one. Good. Sinner Otis warms reignites the fire of determination in the rest of the sinners. In that moment, he raises her lamp, showering the night with its light. Iberia's flame illuminates our path. Unlike the night, we are not alone, so we did not have to endure the chilling loneliness by ourselves. Remove frozen from all allies. Good.
적을 물어뜯고 너의 쓸모를 보여라.
Fucking hell, Honglu, you're about to fucking die. This is not my day. This is not my day. Today has not been my day at all. Alright, let's go.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Good enough?
토끼를 뺀
Good job, Honglu.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Yeah. Is some of that make your held down? Okay, come on, Gregor.
하얗고
Do something good for me here.
그저 애도를 표할 수밖에.
Well, that did nothing. 4 fucking damage. It did. Ow. And there goes Honglu.
내가 걸어야만 하는 길이겠지.
Yeah,
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
yeah, it's not looking great. Somebody got frozen. Ow. Okay, good. Good enough. Oh, come on. Come on, man. Okay, all you guys can clash well, so go. Ow.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Yep. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there goes two of the coins there. And there goes the frozen people. Yep, there they go. Fucking Christ.
囚人が退却できませんでした。あ、ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
I even have Heathcliff here. Heathcliff. My level 12 Heathcliff there. Bro, that shit does nothing. Man. Okay, yeah, no. GG's. I'm gonna switch to a bleed team. Okay, yep. Going for bleed team. Let's see if this bodes better. Hopefully. Yeah, it's looking better. Okay, I don't know if it's the servers or my internet, but some of the frames are on 60 FPS are certainly not balanced, so I think I'm gonna have to stick with 30. Yeah, let's see how this goes.
갑니다.
Seems to be going well so far. Then again, I thought the same thing before, and should happen. Okay, no, I'm definitely having some dips even with 30 FPS, so I guess it doesn't really matter. But yeah, weird. That shit has never happened to me before. Oh wait, no. I think it may be actually because maybe the servers are being tested because of how many people are playing the Arknights collab. Maybe, just maybe. Ow! Fuck. Okay, going for this shit again, huh? Okay, Otisav has the better chances right now. Okay, good.
당연히 내가 1등 스코어. 벨트를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Fuck, all the other ones are... Bro, how the fuck is everything struggling? How the fuck? Go.
나가서 싸워. 죄인인가? 뒤는 내가 봐주지. 다리우스산 초평열 80. 갈라지도록.
Man. God damn it.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
Fuck, man. It's the same shit. God damn the fucking frames there. Oh, bitch. Can't do shit, man. Can't do anything. Oh, to say GG's again. I fuck it for the... I'm gonna activate Superbia for the next turn. No, fuck this. Restarting. I'm putting Superbia, not Superbia, Morositas like turn 1. If anything, just to gain some sanity. Okay, turn 1 isn't so bad, at least if I get the level down. Because now everybody has some good clashes. And that'll give them, well, some SP in exchange. Still get hit by that though. 3 damage, man. 3 whole damage.
꿰뚫려라.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。敵が来ます。
Okay.
皆さん、
Hey,
戦闘の準
okay,
備
I'm
を。
in a better situation than before, but okay. So you weak to anything, man? Not really. Yep, it's all around normal. Yeah, I'm starting to see some fractures there. Yep, let's activate Morositas. That should bring everything down to at least well enough. Yeah, that seems about alright. Okay, that should be good. I'm feeling... Okay, I'm not feeling that shit completely. But I'm definitely... I don't have any... Yeah, no, I don't have egg loom though. Fuck. Alright.
잘라낸다.
I'll just do what I can. Ow. Okay, good enough.
기다려라. 따뜻한
Good enough.
엎드리도록.
Ah, shit, Heathcliff! Bro, what are you doing?
敵が来ます。皆さん、
이
戦
혈투를
闘の
승리로
準
이끌.
備を。
That one, that works. That works. That's neutral. Is this one targeting Don Quixote? I don't trust the clash there, no. Either way, something bad's gonna happen. Might as well let it rip.
잘라낸다.
Damn it!
찢겨놓는 대만찬에 집중해.
difficulties, really? Now's not the time to be fighting clashes. Why is everybody losing clashes?
해야 할 고통.
Why is everybody losing clashes? Was fine before. Fuck me. Fuck me, dude. Okay, Heathcliff, you're the best one here. Good job.
봤냐? 왁하시쯤 되시면 이런 건
Sorry, am I gonna have to use fucking Pirigita Superbia? Just to use fucking Frost? Fluid sack? Man. Alright, go. Okay, nailed it. Was not expecting that to hit. Ishmael. Rodia! You moron! Oh, come on, and why are the fucking lock in! Lock in, please! I need y'all to fucking lock in, like right now. I'm barely lasting anything right now. He's almost staggered though. Yeah, man, that fluid sack did some wonders. Sanity's around -1, so hopefully that bodes for it. That is hopefully that's for the better. Okay, you know what? I need all the help that I can get here. Okay, go.
전부 쳐주게!
다리우스 초평열 80 갈라지도록.
Ow. Yeah, figures. Come on, Fishmail! Fishmail! Okay, Foss. Yeah, I need your help bringing that SP back up. Because everybody's being a moron right now.
목이 피었잖아!
Finally!
味方が優勢です。
Damn it,
今こそ
Heathcliff.
勝機をつかむ時です。
갑니다.
Go. Go, everybody.
엎드리도록.
Really? Even then you can still get frozen? Fucking bullshit.
効果的な攻撃でした。
Man. Why?
今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
Yes. Time to use some egos.
고귀하게.
Okay, he's losing a lot of health though, so that's good, thanks to the bleeding.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그러니 네 발목을
4
잘라버리면
whole damage from all that. Okay, finally. Okay, this is scripted, right? Yeah, slay the ocean, slay the ocean. Priority very high. Yeah, no shit. Anime want to be put down is Gregor. But it's unclashable? He's unclashable. Alright. Not that it matters, but yeah, everybody on guard. No, shit, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Damn it. I was running the wrong button. Alright. What if the shit was not scripted? Wait. Well, I still managed to get some hits in here. Oh, come on. Oh no, the battle's still going. The knight rides upon the violently wearing his teeth, lance raised skyward. The knight races across the sea, splitting its waves. You won't succeed at this rate. Stall him, please, even for a second. The arena directs her hand cannon towards the knight. Her aim will be will and duelist on the same frequency with the waves. Need them but a moment to recover. Double the waves. Go for his legs, not his lance. Fuck it. Okay, Heathcliff, you're up again, buddy. There we go. The nice fierce charge briefly wavers when Sinner's Heathcliff jumps in his path. The Inquisitor quickly capitalizes on this momentary opening. A blinding spark flies from her hand cannon, and the knight is thrown off his teeth. Slay the queen, slay the ocean, skill becomes clashable. Dense shadow pulls under the low knight. The susurrus of teeming flesh sliding against flesh can be heard from beneath. Are they gathered to defeat the knight? They must have first gathered here, believing him to be one of them, until they came to a realization that the knight is a traitor to the great will. The knight leaps off from the surface, but the sea rises violently in response to drag him back down. The waves crest high, gnawing upon the knight, crashing him back down to the water surface. But he leaps once again. The cresting waves as his stepping stones. He belongs not to the sea. He stands tall against the greater whale, his head held high in eternal defiance. The unreminant knight rides across the watery mountains and charges at us. Fuck. I'm trusting you, Fishmail. Yes! Sinner Ishmael brings the knight's charge to a stop, then the waves begin to crash in. Once, twice, thrice, but unlike the knights in the backstreets, the waves don't stop coming. He has always challenged the waves, and is fated to do so for eternity. The waves will always shake the sea, until the day of the knight's sinking. Struggle, passive deactivated. The last knight gains the knight's corpus. Like I said that. Take. Oh, okay then. Alright. Yeah, she's staggered. Yeah, figures. Okay, Virkala is a bit better there, I guess. It's the middle one. Jesus Christ, all hopeless for you guys. God damn it. Oh. Well, might manage to last the last one there. Hopefully. Yeah, no, the bleeding is doing some work for me. God damn it. Fuck, man. Well, there goes the journeyman Merkala. And now some burn to go along with the bleeding. And there she goes. Oh, come on. Oh, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. I thought I clashed everything. Bro.
ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
Okay, there's enough skills to go by. Okay, Otis, it's a little bit fuck here. Gonna have to use an ego there. Are you serious? Okay, sure.
점 찍었네.
Okay, good enough. It's been a while since I have used ring sang. Ow. Fuck. Yeah, magic bullet.
역시 니놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄환을.
Oh, come on, man.
일만큼은 배웠으니까.
Come on.
가면을 씌운 채로 죽여.
囚人が死亡。
이 흙을 승리로 이끌겠다.
Stay the ocean. There it is. What do I do? Mersault, please tell me you can actually win this the clash against that. Fuck. I have but one hope, and that is to basically just bleed him out. That's the only way I have to win right now. No other way about it. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Go.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
하류 산초 경혈 육식 느껴라.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna defeat him before he does his big fuck you attack. Oh, no, wait, maybe, just maybe. Fuck right, Cochlear, damn it, Cochlear, damn you. You better do some damage here.
혈염도 바로.
Come on. 55. 31. Bitch. Fuck off, man.
囚人が死亡。どうすれば。
Die. Bleed out. Come on.
どんなに辛い任務でも皆さんには
Okay, I
ダンテさん
have
がいらっしゃ
but
るので
one chance.
やり遂げられます。
I have one chance, nothing more.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 너무
Holy
쉽네요.
shit. Bro, I did it. Everybody's fucking dead. Oh, I got out of that one by the skin of my teeth. Teeth. Oh. Oh, brother. God bless bleeding. God bless bleeding. Shit. Oh. I'm out of rounds. The lamp's almost out too. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, that fight took everything out of me. Everything. Nailed it though. Nailed it. We're holding him back for now, but we won't last much longer. No BS. I can last. Lighthouse, not so much. What difference does it not make? Sinners were reeling from the battle against this enemy, who is more like a force of nature than a human. Without giving us much time to breathe, the knight fixes the spear and begins charging at us again. It didn't take very long for the severity of the situation to dawn as I quickly began to whack my head with a desperate wish. What can I do? What can I do here? I mean, we do have Sancho, so if she's okay with being around all this water, well, I mean, she's already managing fine. But hey, that's when, through the mist, a black space begins to envelop my vision once again. Wait, this is just like... And from the dark, light shines again. I reach out towards it and see, unlike the earlier phenomenon, which focused entirely and powerfully on Scotty, a single individual. What I saw this time was an unfamiliar place called Casimier's. This place was filled to the brim with things that Don Quixote would lose her mind over, like knights and their countless fans, an arena in which to test one's mettle. But the one in Hamilla's thoughts sits far from all that glory, in a very mundane-looking office. He wears a well-kept set of clothing, while his eyes are, with a slight squint, focused on reading the newspaper. The man looked more like an office worker than a knight, but the most radiant part of the scene was a banner hanging on the wall, and a sword. Melenar? Don Quixote was the first sinner who came to mind. Can she, or ardent admirer of knights, pure server of glory, spin the energy from his sword as her own? Wait, no, he's different. I need someone who doesn't pursue glory. Someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. The sinner who can detachedly wield the entirety of their bygone honors. Yes, there's just one. I'll trust you, Gregor. Use this ego to heal the knight's charge. Split the waves. Use the light to split the waves, huh? I hear you, manager bud. Let's do this. Melenar!
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은,
이 영웅은
빛바래지 않을 테니.
I love that ego, man. I love it. Which I'm glad that I got that one, honestly. That was the one that I really wanted to have. The incandescent golden blades of light surged forth, cleaving through the darkness of the sea. The knight withstands and parries each of those lights away, but he comes to a stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts across the sea. He looks in our direction as if to admire it. And finally, the lighthouse makes a low resonant creaking noise before firing a bright light towards the ocean horizon. Mayors has completed the repairs. Ooh, the light returneth to its house once more! Silence all! Mayor is saying something! Like Otis said, Mayors was peeking out of the window and shouting something at us. Vessel masses is still near the shores, somewhere in the coastal sea. It moors somewhere by the beach, somewhere quite a bit of distance away from the village coast. Confirm, I'll radio Dr. Calcit immediately.
No, it's all well and good, but what about that monster?
Yeah, what if it charges at the lighthouse again and destroys it? I heard it talking during the battle, but I don't think that creature is capable of actually communicating with them. This'll be a problem. Oh! Don Quixote! Wait, don't get too close to it! It's too dangerous! But before we could stop her, Don Quixote had already approached as close as she could to the Seaborn, her eyes twinkling. She takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed, before asking in an energetic tone. Oh, mighty knight, what is the name of thy noble steed? Rocinante. Bro! Wait, she can communicate with him? Oh, it's quite a coincidence then! My noble steed is also named Rocinante! One who is not a comrade. They are a steed, you say? Forsooth, a steed most fine indeed. It had served me well for my countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. Yet I must inquire thee, noble knight, wherefore dost thou strike this lighthouse so?
Isharmla. It was not the waves. The waves are darker, more raucous.
Perchance there was a tad inconvenient misunderstanding here then? Good night, I and mine compatriots are now embarking upon an adventure most important, yet with thy obstruction we are unable to do so. Perdie, wilt thou return to whence thou came? Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was at once courteous and brave. And the knight and his steed Rocinante stared wordlessly back at Don Quixote. I wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight, or if the knight just lost interest, but they both departed the lighthouse, looking out to the far distance. So they really exist! Seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. Such powerful Seaborns lurk at sea. Are you alright, Donkey? You should be thankful that it somehow yielded a positive outcome. When are you going to fix that habit of rushing forward without thinking it through? Apologies. While Don Quixote returned to the night with that bizarre conversation, Amiya raised her voice happily as though she just received good news. What? Dr. Coulson, is that true? What's going on? The doctors managed to infiltrate the vessel's masses. They're already done cleaning out the decks, and are now waiting for the rest of us to arrive. But it's been hardly 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. The doctor's an excellent strategist, and based on what Dr. Coulson told us, I think they already had some plans in motion before we activated the lighthouse. You say they're a good strategist, but my doctor has had to watch a lot of YouTube strategy guides because he can barely do any shit. For the most part, that is, though. Great, let's return to Scotty and join them. We returned to the raft and explained what had transpired. Scotty listened to us quietly before replying in the exact same manner as she did before. Someone's going to have to stay behind. I'll stay. Go find the vessel masses. You're going to refuse again if we offer help, aren't you? Yes. Then I'll see you after we retrieve the vessel masses. I'll let the doctor know what happened here. Well or not, well. You can say that again. Bro, I can't believe I managed to beat that shit. With one sinner left. God bless America. God bless Korea. God bless China. God bless bleeding. God bless the bleeding status effect. I could not have done that without that. Jesus. Oh yeah. And also Morositas and Morositas and freaking Bye for God, Superbia. That shit came in clutch. So much in clutch. Gods. I hope to not do that fight again. Oh my god. You know, after that battle, I am glad to see Seaborn. I am glad to see more Seaborns. Oh, it's another clear stage? Oh. Oh no. What am I gonna go up against here? Also, okay, oh, yeah, 11. This is the 12th one. Only 2 left. Fuck. I am just glad that I managed to do that one. Because I certainly would have been a pain in the ass to do that again. This is the doctor, research at Rose Island. Nice to meet you. Hey, there's the doctor! Hey there, doctor! When I, after everything we went through, finally had the chance to meet the doctor of Rhodes Island, I realized that I had been building a vastly different image of them in my mind based on the name alone. I was thinking they were going to be someone like Yi Sang, Faust, or Hohenheim from LCE. But the first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met a Q Corp employee. A QK Corp employee. The clock just tick. This shit is just me anyway, so the clock just tick. And this is Dante, a manager at Limbus Company. That ticking just now was nice to meet you. Okay. Thanks for accompanying Amiya. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. I should thank you and Amiya. We would have been a real pickle without her, so... It's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. That says that we would have been in a real pickle without Miss Amiya. Sorry, Manager Bot can't talk human, so don't worry about it. We'll take over the translation. It is incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would state that the manager is incapable of accessing sonic means of communication, which includes verbal communication. However, they are able to produce a repetition of multiple sounds, and that may register on a similar scale to that make to the ticking of multiple hands, second hands, minute hands, or of a clock. Also, that is the longest sentence that I have ever heard Mersal say, besides Hell's Kitchen. I don't know, something about the way Mersal put it sounds worse. Don't worry, it's not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let us move on to the next steps of the plan. Next steps? Thanks to Limbus Company's efforts, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel massas and managed to capture the decks with ease. However, Fabius, who is suspected to be a bishop of the deep, and his followers barricaded themselves inside the bridge control room. While it may seem as though they're hiding, I believe they're trying to bait us. As in, they're waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reformers from elsewhere to trap us in a pincer attack? Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be the sea, as the reinforcements are probably more sea terrors. Fabius is a Seaborn, and the ocean will answer to the call of their kind. Limbus Company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Amiya and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Calcid and the other operators will remain on standby on the ship's exterior at the pre-designated locations. I'd like to avoid getting surrounded by sea terrors before we manage to take down the Church of the Deep within the bridge. I have searched several entry points leading straight to the bridge while we were working on repairing the vessel. Your force doesn't seem numerous enough to close off all of them. It's true that there are many entry points here, but we don't need forces guarding every single one of them, especially here. The hallway is narrow, long, and straight, so... Makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure you're not overly focusing your forces to a single checkpoint? Let's see, but on closer look... Looks like Commanding Officer Otis is finally in her environment. Got any questions, Manager Bud? I have no idea what they're talking about, if I'm being honest. Really? I saw you commanding the sinners earlier. You seem pretty adept at giving orders and making the strategic decisions. Indeed, they seem quite adept at making on-the-spot strategic commands and identifying exploitable weaknesses and patterns in their enemies. And also a fuck ton of luck, I'll tell you that. However, the Doctor and the Outsider are operating on fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Agreed. The particular aspect of strategizing is not one of Manager Dante's obligations, and even if there is a chance for them to engage in such elements, it may be too early to do so. Is that so? It is. At least that is what Foss has judged. What are they talking about? Yep. Two peas in a pod there. I was about to ask that myself. I don't know. I have no idea. Having finished our discussion with the Doctor over the plan, Otis returned wearing a grim look. Huh? Is there something wrong with the plan? No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive, far beyond my expectations. Really? That's that good, huh? Even when I think back to my days in the line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. Right, so they are dependable. Good enough for me. If your strategizing is done, let's get cracking. What of you, Miss Mayors? If it's too much to face what awaits, then you need not follow us. I decided to stay here anyway. The Doctor's going to update you in real time on where the safe zones are, so please keep that communicator close to you. I will. Hey, if Gramps... Is there something you would like for us to do? No, it's nothing. If there's something you want to tell them, contact us through the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can, but if the negotiations breaks down... Yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. Leaving Mayors behind with her unfinished sentence, we followed the Rose Island team into the bridge. The bridge was gaudily decorated as ever. Fabius, flanked by hooded followers of the Sea Terrors, greeted us with a kindly smile. Welcome. I truly did appreciate that kindness. Where's for the style seek to harm us?
Your suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believe that we had sought to harm you then, how would you explain that one peaceful night you had spent in Faro Muerto? We have never wished you any harm. We did not then, and we do not now. Uh-huh. Not even a day after you folks stab us in the back like cowards, and you want us to believe that? Our wish has always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those with capable, kind-hearted souls.
Mate, we know you were just trying to turn us into sea monsters of some kind.
Monster is only a name. The essence of its being changes not regardless of the label given to it. Become one with the sea, become one with the endless cycle of life. And one day, your misunderstandings will end, and you will come to understand us.
Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. I pulled out the identity cards the moment I saw Fabius raising his hand. The doctors seem to have finished their preparations as well, as they and Hamiya stood opposite Fabius. Incoming! Get ready, everyone!
Let's stop them here for good, no matter how long it takes.
Their strategic formation prioritizes reducing sacrifices to the absolute minimum. Their commands sought to protect, sought to defend, and their forces were quick to follow them. Raw silence operation was certainly impressive, but that's not exactly our style. Yeah, no. Because we can revive infinitely, we just... fuck it, we ball, to say the least. All I can do is put my faith in the sinners, and push them onward. Our style is... trust me to bring you back, no matter how many times they cut you down. Let's wipe them out! Hell yeah, Dante! Hell yeah! Yeah, we trust the sinners to stand to well, they basically be okay on their own and being able to protect Dante, so that whenever one goes down, Dante can just pull them back in. Okay, everything is fine. Turn one. Everything seems to be fine. Also, holy shit, the background is so good. Well, also, no, it's still stuttering a little bit, but not as bad as before. Maybe because of all the from all the visual effects, must be. Yeah, after using a lot of Konglu's team, I forgot how good the bleed team is overall. I could be using the charge team as well. I mean, it's also a pretty good one that I built. I'll have to see. I do know that there's a mirror dungeon with these guys, and it's also limited. So, oof, I cannot wait when I found them on the mirror dungeon. Jesus.
물론 좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해야지. 목이 피었잖아.
Well, there you go.
방금 뭘 본 것인가? 오, 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Oh, nailed it. Okay, good. Very good. Okay, I know the Don Quixote manager. It's ready to go to kick some asses. Nice. Okay, yeah. We're doing so much better. Yeah, I wish I had a red one here, but oh well. This will have to do. Yeah, not more than the. Oh my god! Destroying the fucking boat like with that. Or is that the remains of the Seaborn that just turned into stone? Damn. Stagger.
원더풀한 선택이었어, 나리! 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군!
이 정도로 나와 공을
And there he goes. Yeah, we're actually making some damage to the ship with some of the attacks. Nice.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Oh, these fuckers! I just realized I didn't even saw these bitches. Oh, how I hate those guys. I remember they were such a pain in the ass.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜
Yeah, okay.
거기지.
Yeah, this little shit. I remember you. Yeah, Frenzy. That's why I remember you guys shouldn't even be attacking unless I attack you. Actually, it might be why it's on counter. Standby. Well, yeah, when in standby state, does not use attack skills until taking damage. Yep. When this unit takes damage while in standby state, enter combat ready state and start using attack skills starting the next turn. Yeah, in other words, it's much better to take care of the rest before even thinking on taking on this guy. Okay, go.
정화!
Yeah, there you go.
아류 산초 경혈 60. 쏟아내.
There we go. Very nice.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테.
Okay, but what does this do?
성과입니다.
Oh yeah, they're breed removal. Okay, I see how it is. Alright. Don Quixote, this might be a bad idea, but I believe you can manage. Go.
산초류 경혈 5. 라샹그. 끝을 낼 시간이다. 그걸 그 무기로
Yep.
때리시면
There. Here we go. There you go. Okay. Get his ass.
목이 비었잖아. 조금이라도 머리통을 굴리게 되어서 돌아온 줄 알았다만.
Yeah, in Arknights, I remember that I need to kill these guys fast. Otherwise, they would like. Otherwise, they become a huge problem.
가족을 위해.
All right. Everything's going well. Everything is going well. Everything should be fine. Next thing, well, yeah, wave 2. Okay, I can deal with you guys. No biggie. Yeah, I can deal with you bitches. You know, actually, I might as well use a Yearning Merkala here. Just to get rid of all of them. All at once. Hopefully I'll get rid of most of them. Okay, that at least put a dent on them. Oh, never mind, I heard some staggers there.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Oh, finale! Holy shit, okay, yeah, that's a lot of damage. Okay, it's still kind of a lot of damage still. There you go. Yeah, now he gains
다리에게 해줄
the...
이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Okay.
가면 끈끈이 떨어졌나?
Okay, using this on here. There we go. That should do it. There goes one. And they should cover everybody with their SV.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요. 나의 해안은 정말 감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
Nicely done.
아류산 표평열 80
Very nicely done.
갈라지도록.
Oh shit. Okay, the penguin won there.
지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요.
Oh yeah, that seems to be working well here. What if I just do that? Do this though.
갑니다. 따뜻한
There you go. There goes that.
40.
And done. The hex now. This was a singular target, right?
나를 따라해 보는 거야.
Oh no, it's a multi target. Nice. And we heal.
실밥이 터졌나?
Very nice. Good job, Heathcliff. Good job. Alright, coins, my beloved. Now, of course, it's sinking.
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏 살아가느라 수고 많으셨어요. 이제 모든 짐 놓으셨으니 그 끝에 고요한 휴식이 있기를.
Okay, it's going after Rhodia. And then I can just put this one here. Okay, go.
정화. 따뜻한.
Nice done. And done so. Done so.
제대로 무너져라.
아, 저런.
개인적.
Ooh, 1 HP and a dream.
단테님은
Okay,
매번
almost staggered.
기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
These guys are just gonna spawn infinitely, aren't they? Yeah, for the landlord cans. Okay, go.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Shit. Ow. Sangre de Sancho.
이제 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고!
There you go, staggered. Dead.
완전히 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중간에
혈투의 승리를
이따가
이끌.
버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Alright, go.
가족을 위해.
추잡하네.
다류 산초 경혈 60. 찢겨라.
S3 second version. Nice. Yep, just a little bit more. And he's down for the count. A little bit more. There we go. Nailed it. Oh yeah, and a lot of people got staggered because of that one effect here too. So got saved by the bell there. Saved by the freaking bell. They're pretty persistent. Fabius flees again, using Cetars and his followers as meat shields. Wait, no, I see it now. It's not Fabius who's putting them in a harm's way to save himself. The Cetars and the cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure that Fabius gets away. But for all that, the only place left for him to flee on the ship, wounded and cornered by the sinners on Irene's lamplight, was the decks. Nowhere left to run, Fabius. I understand you can't help but continue to trash and struggle to live, even knowing that there's no hope. But running alone make your pain worse. That's different. Fabi didn't run to live. A voice echoes from under the dark sky. Mayors? Oh, Mayors appearing quite different from how she did a moment ago. She approaches Fabius slowly, her expression solemn and mournful. She looks down at him, wordlessly. I told you that your methods won't win their understanding, Fabi.
What a shame. I thought those with such wisdom and aptitude would.
I hope you will still be able to realize your ideal here, even after I left.
It will be realized. Fabius may die here, but we will remain. Now it is time. Devour me.
Oh shit. What Fabius blurted out threw us off once again, even before we regained our footing from the shock of realizing Mayor's true allegiance. Eat people? Oh ho, looks like they're about to give us a live demonstration of some gourmet art. I hear it's a pretty common thing in the District 23 backstreets, but I'd rather not see it in person. Hey, I think I'm just gonna look away. That's okay, right?
Just what?
Doctor, weaker Seaborn willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones, thereby sharing their experience and nutrients with them. This is a commonly accepted practice among them. It is but a behavior that prioritizes survival over all else. This isn't done in any sense of sacrifice.
The time is here. Devour me. Set sail towards your ideal.
Sorry, Fabi. I still got some canned food left for me on this ship, and I think I'll delay becoming a Seaborn for a little while.
Why?
I found a new destination. I'll gain new power from there, and then become a Seaborn, so now it is not yet the time.
If that is your will, oh Bishop.
Don't worry, your flesh will fatten the blood kin of the sea. Mayors waves her hand, and Seafarers climb up to the vessel from the ship and begin tearing Fabius to pieces. Despite the way it looked, Fabius looked exhilarated. Nary a look of suffering or pain wrinkled his face as they rip his flesh apart. We turned away from this scene that could not be described as anything else other than cannibalism to look at Myers.
Kelsey, is she?
Don't need to ask questions when the answer lies plainly before you, Doctor. What is happening? Where the young Myers?
It wasn't Fabius. Myers was the Bishop of the Deep.
Yep. That's how she knows so much shit.
At least she was more diplomatic than them. I'll tell you that much, at least.
I'll say though, that battle was so much easier than the freaking night. The night was so fucking hard. God's light of the city. Alright, what's this? What's this for? They played us.
Don't despair, we still have the upper hand. We defeated Fabius and his cultists already, and even if they were to summon more sea terrors, we should be able to handle them without much trouble.
Hey, Higer. Is that what you're thinking the entire time as you deceived us?
I had a feeling I knew what she was going to say to that. She was either going to say that it was for our sake, that it wasn't a deception at all, or maybe she'll give us one final gloating. But her reply, the words of which were carefully selected after gazing out at the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected.
I'm sorry. I thought this would be the better way to approach you, but I see how it can come across as nothing more than deception.
You're sorry?
Why? Nothing wants to know why you're sorry. Huh? Well, that's because I did something wrong. Wait, hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Mayors, and now you're gonna...
Oh, wait, what exactly are you after? You have done the same thing that the Gizzard was, ain't that right? Told us into your bloodkins that it was all for our sake, giving all kinds of ridiculous excuses to turn us into one of those monsters?
I do hope that you would all one day accept becoming Seaborns, but I'm not about to demand that you let yourselves be transformed today, right here and now. I understand that we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. May I understand your statement to be implying that you will not be forcing this upon us, should we refuse? That's correct. It'd be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving sea terrors cells inside your body out of nowhere.
Manners, huh?
Well, I was taken aback by the fact that Mayors was a Bishop of the Deep. It was also true that Mayors had never tried to bring us harm, like Fabius, who attacked the sinners directly. Well, she did almost get us in big trouble with Irene while explaining these things to us. It's also true that Mayors has been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse, and it was her who stayed in that crumbling lighthouse until the repairs were done, as that terrifying night continued to assail its walls. What was your actual relationship to Fabius anyway? Just someone who also once strove to realize the visions of our ideal worlds. Our goals once converged, but not now. I was pretty taken aback too, when they attacked you back at the village. Maybe he got greedy when he saw Faust and noticed repairing the ship. He got greedy? Fabius believed that welcoming capable people as Bloodkin would expedite Seaborn's evolution. Cool, so you're like some cult leader, but you don't necessarily want to antagonize us. You still haven't told us what you're after, though. I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. So, you tried to flee to a different world where the Inquisition won't be able to chase you? This isn't running away. I just want to help the people of the city, that's all. So I'm bringing the Seaborn with me to the city. Oh, don't tell me. You're going to invade the city alongside those monsters then? Then the fog horse suddenly blurred, and the ship shook as it began to move. Huh? Vessel masses has begun to move.
Is this an automated sailing program?
The vessel masses will now sail towards the dimensional tower. I'll let Rhodes Island and Irene go right in front of the door, so don't worry. Did you seriously just tell us to not worry? Fast! Please calm yourself, Dante. It has not yet been determined if that is indeed the dimensional door connecting directly back to the city. No, it has to be. The warm shining light and the voice from within is getting clearer and clearer. Why don't we just let them into the city? The battles thus far have done well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborn pose. However, I doubt they'll get very far even if they were to enter the city. Don't you agree? In Hong Yuan, we'll all see what happens when sapient, sentient non-human entities enter the city. They will take action the moment they realize their presence. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in case they decide to hold the Limbus Company responsible once the dust settles. Yet, it is also very likely that we will fully escape any culpability, as we saw in the memories of the Kong massacre. Your thoughts, boss? Urban Nightmare, however, considering their specific attributes, it will not take long for them to rise to become stars of the city level threat. There is a reasonable possibility that they may be issued the Impuritas Civitatis classification, just like the library. Is that not an acceptable risk? If not the head, they should be managed by a wing. This isn't that terrible of a calamity. But Kelsey shook her head resolutely. No. Your technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither Originian arts nor any its derived technology. That is precisely what could make your world vulnerable against Seaborns.
Is it because they learn fast?
Yes, those on the front lines of the war against Seaborns stubbornly stick to using traditional, low-tech weapons. Deploying high-technology weapons against them is only going to make you an inciting meal.
Then can we just let whichever unfortunate wing that ends up fighting these?
Do take into account that it may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust. Even if they were to be convinced, there would be other parties with alternative perspectives on the matter, complicating issues. The situation will rapidly grow out of control if factory syndicates or fixes get involved, unless the head designates a taboo to prevent it. Even then, considering what she has been saying. Yes, we must consider the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well, before they are expelled from the city. How do you plan on helping the people of the city, Mayors? By giving them a chance to become a Seaborns. What are you on about? Become Seaborns?
She ain't all there either, eh? What kind of help is that?
Mayors, you know that that's no different from what the Church of the Deb is doing here. No, it is different. Because someone showered the city with the light.
Yep, that would be Ian. And Angela and Roland right after. The light?
The beam of light from the White Nights and Dark Days incident. How do you... Could it be? Becoming a Seaborn is to become a part of a great will called We Many. By doing so, one can be reborn as an altruistic life form, but at the cost of ego, the sense of self. And that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels too empty to lose all of that when they inevitably lose their sense of selves as they become Seaborns. Look, I want each Seaborn to have their own wishes, but the light shining through the dimensional door to our world is too, trying to push them towards that evolution. If only the light of the city could become more tangible. It just might be able to give every Seaborn an identity of their own, to remain unequivocally themselves.
Then why is it that you advocate towards those of the city to join the Seaborn, when one could simply learn more of the light before returning here?
At first, I thought all I needed was a clue to a better evolution, but Don Quixote's tales of adventures changed my mind. My adventures? You don't understand just how precarious you all are. And how would you, when you were born into that kind of world from the very start? A place where life has become a commodity and goal one of its few religions. The city has abandoned its yesterday to survive today, and by doing so, has given up on its tomorrows. Just as I needed the light, the city needs Seaborns. It needs their tenacious hold to life, and their absolute, unconditional selflessness. But at the end of the day, it still means that everyone has to turn into monsters. People ostracize the other. Something that isn't like me. Something that feels alien to me. Something I don't know or understand. So that fear is natural, because Seaborns are not human. But you just have to cross that threshold once. Miss Mayers, do you believe the nature of humanity to be evil? Humans are selfish, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selfishness, that's for sure. But the side effects have become simply unsustainable. Doctor, you've been to countless battlefields where road silence have fought tooth and nail for the right of the infected, but what came of it? Peace?
No, it's the same. But still, we're still getting better, little by little.
I'm not trying to deride those small incremental steps and call them meaningless. Change takes time, and should it continue, I believe your efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity towards a brighter future. But what about everyone who is sacrificed while you're taking your time, taking those incremental steps? Every single day of the incremental change is marred by unjust deaths. Some are enslaved for no other reason than their differences. People live on that despair that seems to have no end. Fucking Christ, man! Oh my god! Oh yeah, that's one thing that I love about Arknights and a lot about Limbus Company. The freaking moralities, man. Oh shit. I agree with that, with what the light told me. People are deceased. They're so sick that even in that far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they will continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in search of those differences. Even when every Eiger returns to sea, they're still going to bully and hate anyone with pointed ears, labeling them Eigers. Eager. Even when Orifati is truly eradicated, people are still going to suspect and persecute someone as the infected. People are imperfect beings. You're right. There probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of the others with nothing but perfect selflessness. But not when it comes to Seaborns. Was that a fucking... That was an ominous bell. Are you about to get sword? They don't suffer from all the absurdity, nor are they coerced to sacrifice against their will. They have the power to progress towards a better future built from the mutual understanding. Or are you... well, no, not even the store. Are you gonna actually... manifest ego right here or now? Because they are the kind of life form that seeks common ground instead of scrutinizing for differences. The bells. Yep. A strange shape form shimmers and materializes before Mayors. I couldn't quite tell what it was, but it was round, and it looked like a tool. It is possible that she had already met the conditions to Florence's. Yeah! She's manifesting ego! A possible explanation would be the absence of the particular pull required to draw it out of her, or the insufficiency of it. This isn't anything like the arts. What is happening in front of Miss Mayers?
Is our proximity to the dimensional door increasing the potency of influences coming over from the city?
Precisely. The connection to Foss returning to normal level seems to indicate that.
Wait, can people know the world's, Mayors also manifest ego?
Internal conflict and anguish is commonality among every intelligent entity, regardless of whether they are from the city or not. Therefore, yes, Foss is quite positive on this possibility as well. However, what does that mean? The potential to effluence an ego implies the potential to distort as well. Yep.
Oh no.
You've been dreaming for a long time, Mayors, drawing your own picture of an idealized world, and you have chosen the ocean as the means to building a path towards that vision. Yet, why have you failed to take the leap of faith yourself? I had to make preparations. Seaborns are beautiful, there's no doubt about it. It's just that a key piece was missing to really achieve what I want. You're not being honest with yourself. I know it very well that you were afraid of becoming one of them. The fear that your own creed might crumble, that you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. The fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just another thing swept up by ineffably overwhelming will. Isn't it terrifying? that this hope can just disappear in a blink. Who is she talking to, Carmen?
Is this something Limbus Company has experience with? If so, I'd appreciate an explanation.
Yeah, Heathcliff would know.
She's hearing that voice.
When that singular fate that one had absolute faith confidence in breaks in one fell swoop, and their ironclad will is shattered, people of the city will have the potential to distort into a monstrous form at any time. It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by the distorting individual hearing a disembodied voice. Indeed, those who distort would often behave as though they weren't engaged in conversation. Of course, the same could be said for those who awaken ego. Yep.
At first, I thought it was Kathy, but it wasn't her. The voice was beautiful, comforting, and even cozy. The kind of voice that pulls all the contemplation to sleep. So calm and so warm. No, there is more to the sunshine that is warm.
Sunshine? Mercel, did you distort the past? How do you know that? Or maybe awakening, I don't know, man. You don't share your interests with the other devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth. Ephemeral, it may be. Right. We have to be about more than just prolonging our existences. What really matters isn't survival. Is what we leave behind for prosperity, our legacy. As long as there's a guarantee that the light can indeed protect the sense of self, it'll be more than enough to convince people to become Seaborns. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what the other people might think, Mayors. But everyone has their own wishes. I can't just bulldoze over theirs to force mine upon them. That's what, but that's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone. While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to the inescapable brill will continue to suffer. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart, its colors. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is how you can lead the people of the city, and then Terra.
Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operators to positions.
Operator is unable to approach. She's surrounded by a strange field, Doctor.
Right. Whenever someone would distort due to reasons other than the monolith, a strange pressure would prevent our approach, as though to stop us from interfering. Looks like that applies here too, all the way over in another world.
Love is our collected destination, after all. So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage needn't be that of suffering. No, I... You don't believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this, anyway. Don't you think we should find a better, faster path with less suffering, before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent? You're right.
Well, she's distorting. No ego for you. No awakened ego for you.
If there is no... Well, efflorescent ego for you. If there's no recourse, it has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Follow your wishes, follow your desires. And paint. Let's show them the painting of your world reflected in your eyes. Before the compassion they believe in becomes completely worthless.
There we go. Mayors, the yearning flotsam. Distortion.
I understand the shape of your heart. What makes you want to enter the city? But we still know so little about the Seaborns, about Terra, about Iberia. Wherever they may have lit the fire under your feet, I can bring you with us to the city, as you are now. Even before the sinners had the chance to translate my words, Mayor slowly turned in my direction as though she clearly understood my words. But I must, Dante. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales, and I saw kindness in every word and action of you and your friends, but that's not enough. You don't think they'll change? No, they will. In the far, far future. An incandescent brilliance burst forth from before Mayors. Past that light, I saw the ocean. The calm sound of gently lapping, car crushing waves, the immense golden brilliance. A portal. Where did it come from? Dungeon of the Fathoms. Yep. A gate that leads into one's heart. The periphery is where LCB department specialty begins. Well, what lies beyond this periphery does not necessarily warrant Rhodes Silent's presence. Can you guys help? I don't know what kind of fathoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling that we're going to need your assistance. Doctor. Dr. Calcit. We're only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our backs on people we can help. Rhodes Island accepts Limbus Company's cooperation request. I'll go too. You're still in Iberia. I can let Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders, let alone an incident connected to the Church of the Deep. Don't worry, it's not like this is the first time we're letting someone not in our group into a dungeon of the Fathoms. We'll be fine. More Seaterers. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that Seaterers that were swarming the lighthouse are coming this way as well. I'll call Scotty here.
You'll be staying behind then?
Amiya will go with you, Doctor.
Following Mayors, who had already disappeared into the portal, we take our steps into the utopian world beyond. So, yeah, Mirror Dungeon. But man, it feels forever since we saw a distortion happen. Last one was with Heathcliff's. Yeah, when I mean a distortion, I mean, you know, on one cutscene of hearing Carmen, well, seeing Carmen and all that shit, you know? Oh, brother. Alright. Last one. Pilgrimage of Compassion. Fathom of the Ego. Let's... Yeah, that's better. Much better. Oh. News of the war, the war's getting grimmer by the day. The sea terrors are coming, swarming. This is the day when the ocean-born calamity broke and sunk Iger's seemingly infinite starward growth. Wow. It looked beautiful, huh? Fellow researcher, are you going to the surface, Mayors? More and more people have been getting too anxious to stay in Iger. I'm not. If Iger falls, it'll only mean that the surface is soon to follow. Why? Think you'll head to the surface too? I'm thinking about it. While there weren't that many, people around me began to leap for the surface. I consider some of them to be close acquaintances. They all tried to convince me to live with them. But fleeing my home in favor of the land didn't feel right. The foretold calamity descended. It dealt a heavy blow to Iger, but the surface suffered much worse. I had to help them. How could I not, after hearing that such a terrible thing has happened? I think I'll head to the surface. Seriously? The surface? Think hard about it before you go. If you leave now, coming back might not longer be an option. Every day must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have to fear for the immediate tomorrow. So it's my responsibility to provide help, as someone who is better off than them, even by a little. I know, but if I don't go there to help, things will get much more dangerous for the land dwellers. Maybe that danger is the very thing that'll hurt you. I still think I have to help them. I procured myself an Iger research vessel at a cheap price to bring them to the land. Unable to even submerge itself while moving, this wasn't exactly the best ship out there, and I normally wouldn't have even given a second look. But I thought it would at least help me navigate the coastal sea. I didn't expect this. The very first thing I witnessed on the surface was the bottomless hostility against the Iger. They denied my and Iger's offer to help, for the sole reason that I came from the sea. They denied my compassion, my research. Get lost! We don't need your stupid research! You're from the same place as that calamity, aren't you? Do you really think we're so stupid that we trust you? They confiscated my catalyst and tore my research apart. My wish to stand with them against the calamity was devoured by the hatred born of the same calamity. Any kindness, any compassion I gave them was repaid twofold in hatred and suspicion.
Did the terrible conditions of this land transform them into monsters, or was this always their nature? It wasn't long before the research vessel I brought from Ager was confiscated out of suspicion. Rebelión de las Masas. A few weeks later, when I finally came across that vessel by the beach, there was an uncanny name inscribed on its side, Rebelión de las Masas. But none of them that was enough to stop me from continuing my research for the sake of the land dwellers. I went through so many trials and errors to somehow impede the Sea Terror's rapid evolution, to revive the Iberian soil, contaminated by the Northern Sea brand. But my work bore barely any fruit, and I let the days float by as I watched the Inquisition arrest the Ager one by one. When my Sea samples and research notes came into view, they all look completely different from one another, some of them with fundamentally different physiologies. Even still, nothing stopped them from being us instead of I. And for the first time, I became doubtful of my efforts to interrupt the revolution. Her tales were not entirely fabrications. Mayers is a bishop at the Church of the Deep, so that automatically makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons. The more I studied them, the more I found them to be such compassionate, altruistic creatures. All they care about was their survival, without even a hint of selfishness. They're not some evil monsters from the sea. Mayors, I concede that Seaborns may not be evil, but it doesn't matter what they are, whether they are kindly lifeforms or whether they are simply a different form of civilization, it doesn't matter. Because Iberia and her Inquisition does not define Seaborn as evil. Seaborns are our enemy, threats to human existence. I have but one thing to say as an Inquisitor. You, all of you, are my enemy. Yeah, you're not evil, you're just an enemy. But it would be a good thing for the Inquisition if I were to leave for the city, wouldn't it? Why would you say that it's a good thing for us to toss our problem into another world? That'll be like abandoning our pride. Unless the people of the city give you permission. As an Inquisitor, I can't let you do that. Yeah, and don't get your hopes up about that either. You can wrap it up in a box that says compassion for all you want, but Mayors, your course is in exactly the direction I'd like to sail in. As the rest of the sinners prepare for battle in silent agreement with Ishmael Stan, Mayors mutters with genuine disappointment. I didn't want to have to do this. Waves. I have no better word to describe the hordes of sea terrors crashing into us.
But this is the only way it could have ended. Your words are composed entirely of your own color, no one else's. Manager Dante, right?
So is... Oh, wait, shit. What did you say, Foss? Do speak.
We will hold the line and defend this place against the sea terrors rushing in from the rear. So, in the meantime, can you take down Mayors and deal with the remaining sea terrors? Absolutely.
The manager has responded affirmatively.
All operators will be drawing the sea terrors to us. We don't need to take them all down. We just need to act as a wall between the wave and the people of Limbus Company. Irene, I would like to ask for your help as well. As for me, yeah? Please assist Limbus Company, just in case.
Okay, then. Let the mission begin. Holy shit, this is so good, man! Why is the writing so good? Okay, we're here. Alright, let's go. You. Boom, bam, bam, bam. Bada bam, boom. Pow. And you, and you.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Let's go. Alright, yeah, I don't think you guys really need to see all this, so cut! Also, you know, it's funny to hear hearing Amiya in Japanese voice instead of Korean. It's, you know, it's weird, but it's good. When I play Arknights, I have the Korean and Japanese voices download, both. They're pretty good. Alright, one done. Mayor's Fathoms. There seems to be a commotion at the village square. Oh shit, wait. Whoops. Villagers are surrounding someone with a clear intent to threaten. The evil sorcerer is gone, so why they want this calamity end? Explain! Be honest, you just couldn't stand to watch Iberia thrive, could you? If it weren't for that calamity, we would have... Look, please, I'm just here to share some research notes. What, how to fight those sea monsters? Oh, now you're looking to help us? Newsflash, it's too damn late. This scraps of paper won't do anything to help us. The locals firmly believe that the calamity was brought here by Igers. Turn away from the scene. We have to put a stop to this. I can feel them up turning towards us. An evil sorcerer started the profound silence. He pretended to work for us, but it turned out that he was driven by envy for Iberia's prosperity. Don't try to stop us, outsiders. They came from the sea, just like the sorcerer himself. As they were protesting, the hungry, hard look of the villagers came into the sinner's eyes. A villager cradling an empty bundle of clothes. A child holding a staff and a hat that was far too large for him. They've lost a lot. And that void in your heart blinds you. It makes it unbearable to keep your emotions in check. This is how they deal with sorrow. There were no emotions or intent to be found in the great calamity that devoured Iberia whole. So they sharpened their sorrows into wayward wraths against those who came from the sea, just like the calamity itself. Which means someone needs to direct their anger against the rightful foes. Irene? Step back, citizen. Even if we were to determine that the Eager has committed crimes, it falls under the Inquisition's jurisdiction to carry out the consequences. If the Eager is innocent, do understand that your actions cannot be permitted. It seemed that Irene managed to provoke some thought in the mob as they slowly walk away from the Eager, until they eventually scatter away. Thank you. As you can see, I hail from Iger. Ever since the profound silence, I devoted myself to studying Seaborns and Nethersea brand to help the land dwellers. I don't know where my colleagues have all gone, but what's the point of this anymore? They don't want my help, so why should I give it to them? He seems crestfallen by his experience at Iberia. Then why not? There has to be someone who needs your help. They might not, but there has to be someone who needs your help. Who will speak? Ishmael. Oh, come on! Maybe so. But the threat of the sea won't disappear just because you look away from it. You shouldn't ignore it, even when it's not here for right now. The Eager tightly clutches the research notes and walks away determined. I'll heal 30 SP. I'll take it? Question mark? I guess I'll take it. Man, oh man. Alright, let's go. Alright. What's over here? Clearly it's like a boss fight or a major encounter. So what is it? Well, it's gonna be. Oh, never mind. It's just these guys. Oh, bro, this last fight. Fuck a lot of my sinners up. My fucking Gregor died. Jesus. Alright, let's see. Let's go for the middle one. There is a long line of people waiting outside a run-down building. Inside, people in hoods are distributing something to the visitors. I thank the ocean's blessings. No, we only wish to help you sate your hunger. Even a little, We haven't seen you around here. Clearly you traveled far to get here. Welcome. Sorry everyone, please understand, they're new here. People in hoods dragged us inside. It's not much, but this should hopefully be able to sate your hunger. Dried fish, huh? Namia and Irene called them the fin beast. The other people have it first. Sure. Alright, Ishmael, do not disappoint me again, please. There you go. We're so glad you enjoy the food. But did you actually eat it, or? Ishmael replies calmly, while the flavor was certainly unique, we did like it. At that, they seemed to withdraw their suspicion and turn away. Glad to hear it. Please come back anytime, and we'll share some more. Without any reason to say, we left the building. I felt a little prick on my back on my hand, as though the hooded people were staring at us as we walk away, but we managed to quicken our pace and disappear. They go the gift sea terror jerky.
지킬 사람이 없어서.
I see. Inflict 3 level down to all enemies. If sea terrors are featured among enemies, inflict 7 level. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. At the center of what appears to be an arc symbolizing the city. At the center of that brilliant golden light must be Mayors. Let's take a break here. Are you alright, Doctor? I just need to take a quick breather. You should probably work on your cardio, or Miss Amiya might have to piggyback you around. Yeah, well, once we get back, I'll start working out like Kelsey suggested. Executive Manager, if it ever comes to it, you may trust me with the piggybacking. I'm good. I'm good. Perhaps being in close proximity to Mayor's vision of Utopia on the center of the light did something. Seaborns near us only gave us a passing glance without attacking us. Something about the way they look at us felt like they were concerned about us. The Sears couldn't help but look away with a funny feeling. I feel sorrow, regret. Maybe these feelings are denials for all those times she spent agonizing over this. Can we really bring back Miss Mayors? We'll help her return. That's what we're here to do, after all. Alright, let's rest up for a bit before moving on. Time to collect ourselves, then move on. Revive all Sears and heal any surviving the Sears to max HP. Thank fucking god. The fucking SP is still in the gutters though. I am so sorry, Gregor. I'm going to reselect them again. Boom, boom, boom. Bam, bam, boom, bam. Bam, 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 bam. There we go.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Now let's see how everybody fares here. And watch what happens. Oh, immediately. Mayor's despair. Oh shit, the music! The repulsiveness of people's ill intent, and the faint hope from the light found within. All kinds of emotions and memories rise to the surface of Amiya's fathoms, then sink again. My god, the music's so good! Those same thoughts seep into me as well, unfiltered. And I know this is Arknights music. Is it the music from Iberia? If so, then this music is banging! The things that people have committed won't just go away. Humanity's ill intent will propagate unimpeded too. But the tides that Miss Mayors is trying to summon to douse it will devour humanity, their civilization, and the city they came from. So, I don't think that's the right way to go. Not as long as Dante and the people of Limbus Company refuse. This isn't like the time I retrieved the ego. In a place of the light, a speck of darkness casts a shadow. Reach out into the darkness, a strange power courses through me. A strange power courses through me before radiating towards the sinners. Others gain emotional connection for the duration of this encounter. What is this? Emotional connection. Hey, Amiya! That's Amiya there. On hit against enemies, a chance to gain 1 ego resource corresponding to the use skill affinity. Oh, hey, nice. When an enemy dies after an ally unit's skill attack ends, gain 2 least own ego resources. In an encounter, gain 1 ego resource of each affinity consumed when using the following ego skills, 2 of each when using overclock skills. To remain oneself Hong Lu. Command Meltdown Faust. Unbrilliant Glory Gregor. Title Elegy Ishmael. Yeah, I only have one. I only have one of those because the gacha was not kind to me. Unclashable. This skill does not deal damage against targets. After attack, gain 100 Abyssal Vitality. Fuck is that? Max attack 100. Consumed when using certain skills. Every time this effect is consumed, heal SP by the amount of consume. Oh dear. Phototaxic Procession. Take 90% less damage from burn, bleed, tremor, rupture, sinking, everything. Turn star, gain 10 protection. Then turn end, consume Abyss of Vitality to summon Cedars Horde. If there are fewer than 3 Shell Sea Runners or Deep Sea Sliders on the battlefield, randomly summon either one of those until there are some of 3 of them next to the next turn and consume Abyss of Vitality. Ego of Responsibility. Every time a Seater of this unit summon is killed, take a fixed HP damage equal to the unit's max HP. Oh, okay. So it's good to take care of the ads there. That Rift Compassion at 50% HP immediately ends combat phase and gains a new pattern. Disable the Phototaxic Procession passive. Gains 100 Abyss of Vitality. When gaining this passive, or when recovering from a stagger, gain shield equal to the amount of HP lost. When gaining shield, activate the effects of Inedible Compassion. Shield breaks due to getting hit, becoming stagger. And gain 5 fragile. Gain to this buff effects do not stack. Shield HP can stack, however, when this unit's okay, it's counted as a shield. Okay. For star, apply 5 nervous impairment to all enemies within. Nether Sea Brand Utopia. When on top of Nether Sea Brand, gain. Of course. Coaxing Kins. When hitting a Basin Sea Reaper with this unit skill, converted from standby state to combat ready state. You don't say. Yeah, it doesn't deal damage, but does that. Yeah, let me just get some of the most useless skills out of the way. Well, not really the most useless, but the ones that I would use the least. Man, I did not have any luck with Rodia there.
점 찍었네.
Man, the background is beautiful. 3,000 health, huh? I have dealt with worse, but that was the mirror dungeon. This is just a normal encounter without any much ego gifts, to say the least. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Oh, brother. Yeah, and I do not have any activations remaining after I ended up using all of them. Okay. Ah, you bitch. Okay, yep. There it is. Indiscriminate. I'm gonna have to try to avoid using the red ones as much as I can. At least I would hit this guy. I'm about to make fucking full resonance here. Oh fuck yeah. Actually I can use Roost the Backtricks, right? No, but only if I lose it. Anyway, okay, yeah, let's go this way. Alright.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
여기 피아턱을 마실걸?
Good.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
And each time that I beat one of these, she will be taking fixed damage.
꿰뚫려라.
Yeah, this one dies, so fixed damage to her.
姿好きですね。
Yeah, that one's gonna take some more
効果
work.
的な攻撃でした。
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
Thank you, Heathcliff. Ooh, okay, good one, Gregor. Yeah, that chill is doing some work for her.
너희의
敵は風を追っています。
Okay, yeah, here we go again.
승리를 이끌겠다.
Really? Why do you have to attack the Seaborn that I don't want you to attack? With this attack, Don Quixote. Gonna have to do a clashable counter. Yeah, that'll do it. And that'll kill this one. I'll go after that. Wait, actually, you do that there. You go after this one. You after this one. Oh shit, right, I need to clash once again. For her. Here. Go.
전부 쳐지게야. 넌 나와.
Yep.
경식
Get counter, idiot.
피날레를 준비하지.
There you go.
격장.
ダンテさんの作戦、とても効果的でした。
That's another one down. And another one down. Now the penguin. Just about.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
Oh, oh my god. Oh god. Oh god, okay. Jesus Christ, okay. You, why? But why? Fucking hell. See, it's a red coin, so that's gonna awaken this guy no matter what we do. Well, shit. I don't have thoughts here, so... Okay. Ishmael, you have a very powerful clashing with this one. Maybe, yeah, okay, I don't really have to go that much allowed. They managed to... Okay, yeah, it's good. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, you killed that one. You go after that one. Alright, everything is in place. Yes, sirree. Put it back. Okay, go.
갑니다. 아류 산초 경혈 육식.
And okay, so good so far. So good so far. Very nice. Yeah, this will cause poison, so that'll oh my god! Holy mother of damage! Jesus! Sweet! Nice damage, idiot.
기대해라.
There you go, and dead. Dead. Okay, Ishmael may have suffered some repercussions there, but she's still ready, fine and ready to go. Oh, bitch. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot of damage. Okay, you're Mikala. How about it? Okay, I'll clash it with you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clash with something more powerful. Okay, but before I even think of that, I need to clash with the Seaborns. Okay, you clash good against that. Clashing, clashing, clashing. Favor clash, normal. Oh wait, another sea brand. Yeah, that's okay, that means I can attack that. Yeah, you take care of that. It's better to prioritize the first one. The second one, not so much. Alright, go.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
No, come on. Don Quixote, come on. Lock in. Lock in.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 먹은 그래 그렇게 후물이 피어나고 피어나라.
우리 식구를
It's all good,
건드렸겠다.
it's all good. Yeah, there you go.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이야.
Managed to avoid that one from
그러니
being put.
네 발목을 잘라버리면
There goes that. And that. And this one.
40. 먹지. 이 정도로 검을 맞대?
Oh yeah, Don Quixote got staggered. Well, it was bound to happen, I think. Yeah, this one's gonna suck.
敵は風を追っています
이 혈투 승리로 이끌.
Oh, brother. Okay, no, never mind. She didn't get staggered. Oh, but this is still gonna be a bitch. That's for certain. Indiscriminate. Neutral clash against that. Favored. Dominating, okay. Well. Never mind. Okay, Gregor's still favored. Okay, I'm gonna have to use this one for you. Just so you can also spread SP to Rory and Don Quixote. They really need the boost right now. They really need the boost. That works well. Done. No shit, not that one. Oh wait, right. Shit, Don Quixote was clashing that. Okay, is everyone clashing now? Everybody is clashing, not you. Need a speed of 5 to clash that. Okay, there you go. That clash as well. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, let's go.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Yep. This one goes for everybody.
조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로
Line of session.
모든 것을
Oh yeah,
잡아쓸
that
거다.
staggers somebody. And 25 speed to the people that needed it. There you go. Yeah. Good work, Yisang. Good work, Yisang.
아류산초 경혈 육수 찢겨라.
Oh god, this thing is getting closer to staggering everybody, and I don't like it.
기대해라. 기원을 갖추는 그대로 무너져라.
適した攻撃でな
Oh
くても
shit, that
最
sinking
善の
is
選択
affecting.
だったはずです
Sinking is here. Everything permanent's back. Back with vengeance. Yep, time to use it. The second one, I'll just have to eat it. Okay, go to that one. Or not. Well, you know what? Might as well do it again.
Go.
전부 쳐죽여!
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
That killed one. That's always good. Oh, 50 HP. So next phase. Oh dear. Oh, okay. You've aged a lot since the last time we met, Fabi.
This is a characteristic of your sub-race. You haven't aged a day.
So what brings you to the Church of the Deep?
Seaborns are indispensable in our preparations for the impending duel. Nothing else can ensure the survival of humanity. Thus, it would only be right for me to join hands with those who are able to and willing to become Seaborns, to search for a way to prolong our existence.
You're looking to use the knowledge of the wise and the talented as nourishment for Seaborns, but that won't do anything more than prolong our existence.
But is survival alone not enough? I thought a bishop of the church would share a majority of the belief of that belief with me.
Fabi, you and I have put our faith in the Seaborn, but the word faith might mean something different for you than it does for me. Seaborns shouldn't be our object of worship. We have to stand on unequal ground as them, and set our eyes on their natures. Please step aside.
Desperation, sadness, sympathy. Major's emotions gush upward, carried by bubbles.
Terra, and the land in which the hatred for the difference has entrenched itself. The city, a place in which people, crushed by the trials of life, have surrendered to its absurdities. They both need the Seaborns, perfected beneath the light. That is but your wish, Miss Mayors. Vasev does not believe them to be necessary elements for the city.
Even in the city, there are people who are searching for reasons to live on, dreaming of a better world. We all know that it can't possibly be easy to change, but there has to be some kind of worth, value in that process alone, in the lives we lead within the city.
What worth could there be to a life of the unkind? The kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hate one another.
Listen, efficient in order, natural altruism. They're both virtues of humanity should never lose sight of. But there's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Survival is the right of all civilization, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it.
But what if there's no other way? Can you even understand what I'm saying?
Some time had passed since I made Faro Muerta my home.
Unlike my prediction, the Seaborn's evolution seemed to have lost its explosive progress, and Fabius seemed to be content just observing their slow development. Maybe it's because they're directionless without a specific wish.
Even still, Seaborns were the key to changing Terra, the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we need their survivability and adaptability. And the humanity that has turned exhaustion into ill intent needed the Seaborn's blind, selfless altruism towards their own. So while I never stopped at my studies, something small but sharp continued to stab at my frustrated heart. Stultified and unable to be resolved.
If we were to lose even our sense of self and greed, assimilated into this stagnated great whale. For the sake of survival, civilization has to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. The realization of that paradox made the first crack in my confidence that Seaborns were the answer to the problem Iberia, the land, and humanity face, and through the cracks the seeds of doubt were sown. But I'd already come too far to find a path more beautiful than the Seaborns. No more wasting time with these stupid ruminations. There has to be a way, some kind of conditions Seaborns need to fulfill to retain their sense of selves, to retain their individual hopes and wishes. I stood adrift atop the inundation of years I dedicated to this purpose, holding on to this precious hope, and still my shaking heart. And that was the easy part. There are no better solutions. Don't look away from the answer that lies right in front of me. All I need to do is to find a way for Seaborns to hope and wish, to have them each carry a sense of self. I just had to repeat that to myself like a mantra again and again. But my drifting days came to an end when I found a new path, illuminated by the strange light from across the sea. On that day, yes, the day when that faint blue light shone, a whisper visited me. A whisper visited me. Huh? Who's there? Whose voice is... Carmen. What? The answer, saw through the eons by people I didn't recognize, played over and over in my ears. The voice that spoke it was muffled but warm and beautiful. The light of the city. The hearts that were lost. The emotions that were forgotten. The sense of self that... No, that's enough of that. But I'd like to hear more about the light. The light had sprouted from the 10 virtues. And the image those words drew in my mind was clearer and more beautiful than ever. Terra, the city. They both failed to find a way out of this brittle. If they're going to be satisfied with living on as they are, then you can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, you have to keep walking. Survival, word of life. As I've never been too certain about either of those complicated ideas, I had no unflinching creed with which to convince her. That's not to say that the city had no need of the altruistic nature Mayors wants to bring there. That's not to say that I have a better answer than the combination of Seaborns and the light. Even still, the emotions, the regrets, the conversations I found and collected over this journey alongside the sinners become my answer, and I take on. Honestly, I don't really know the city all that well either. My memory only goes back a year. And for what is practically my entire existence, I've been surrounded by the sinners on our adventure. Still, we want to keep trying. You're right, the city is an absurd, vicious place. Something new and horrible surprises me every other day, but... Mayors, that light of you spoke of, I don't think that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. To protect it, you have to first look unflinchingly both ways. The path that lies ahead and the one that you've walked. Then, you confront them both. That can't be right. The light, it has to.
You're just working based on what you've heard about the city and the light, ain't that right? How can you be so confident that the light may be able to protect the Seaborn's sense of selves? Ain't that just what you want to believe?
I think it's a distinct possibility.
Even if the light can do what you hope it does, Mayors, it won't change anything. Turning our nature's kind by transforming us into Seaborns, a convenient method like that is in our path. Because the sense of self protected like that, the kind of nature attained like that, wouldn't be our own. It'd be yours, Mayors. Preach! Preach, Dante! Preach, my brother! Damn!
Protecting your own sense of self while being compassionate and kind, it's a path of unbearable suffering.
We might fail some days, despite our best efforts. Some days we'll be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer.
Merely, not one of us as we are now may see the culmination of that path. Yet, I can hardly find it within myself to simply leave it all in thy hands without so much as trying. You're saying that Seaborns can be the answer I've always sought. It doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Mayors. Those sea monsters don't even know what self means. That's why they show no hesitation before sacrifice. If you were to introduce the sense of self to those sea monsters, that selflessness you want will be no more. She's a Seaborn. She's a Seaborn-shaped distortion who is not a Seaborn. An endless and anguish contemplating distortion. If Mayer's wish is to achieve an altruistic world, then her desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Seaborns may be the perfect answer for some people. A recent example, Fabius. It seems clear to me that it was precisely his wish. But that doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Miss Mayers. You're telling me I have to go back to wandering for so much time again, in search of that new answer. You won't be alone on that path. We'll get together, relying on one another. And it won't feel as long. Trying to carry such a heavy burden all by yourself, Miss Mayers, it's such a prideful thing to do.
Alright, here we go again. This time, no more Seaborns though. I'm alone in this fight. I still have this bullshit though. So, any moment now, we're gonna get staggered to Kingdom Come. But hopefully we can finish the fight before that. Yeah, the impatient ego's byway. Egos of respite. Egos of ascending. Cyclical ecosystem. With a deep blue charity. Yep, that's the one that I need to clash. Tidal arc. Fierce currents. Undulating waves. Nervous system. Oh my god, again with this shit. Yeah, read all this again. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Undulating waves. And a freak ton of fierce currents. I don't have quite anything that can clash against that. But there is one that does. Ishmael? Shit. Damn it. Yeah, Ishmael's one has a high... oh wait, I haven't used yours. Okay, yeah, no, that's perfect. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Otis. Oh Christ, okay, never mind. Let us see Brian, okay. I might as well be... I need to hit that shit too then. I'm just gonna have to use EOS on everybody, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the least powerful ones. Nope, that one too. It's favored there. Right, okay. Inflict attack down. Nope, still hopeless. There we go. Yeah, that's enough. Nice. Okay, yeah. Corrupt ton of egos. God damn it. Why did you fail the check? It was going so perfect. Shit. Damn it.
역시 니놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄환이로군.
Ow. Oh, fuck me, man. Fuck me.
색색이 황홀하고
It was going so well until it didn't.
길이구려.
좋은 선물이 되겠군.
Tides carry away the windows to Mayor's Pass, soon devouring them beyond vision. It's almost as if Mayor's and the Dungeon of the Fathoms, no, the ocean itself is fusing into one. A majority of distortions encountered by the boss team have assumed a form generally recognized as an organic entity. However, there is nothing preventing a distortion's form from breaking that boundary and taking a different shape, as it may vary by by the individual's desires. If a distortion is allowed to exacerbate undeterred, it may eventually corrode this very space in which we stand. As we were taking some time to catch our breaths, a few small machines tumbled to the ground, shot from one of the trembling fathoms. It must be one of those mysterious machines in Mayor's home we saw when we peered into her memories. The machine continued to whir loudly, as though the waves broke them. We saw that there were various apparatus attached to the sockets on their sides. Expensive they appear, yet how numerous they are. Well, you know. Maybe she's similar to one of those fixer fellas who are always hell-bent on picking up every new cutting-edge workshop tech. Huh, it says, little handy down here. This has an oddly similar structure to the Hand of the Saint the Inquisitor brought. Then shall this fantastically wonderful machine be of assisting in our battles? Rhodes Island already seem to have their hands full holding the line against the tide of sea terrors. We should probably take just one and take one and leave the rest to help them out. After a quick discussion with the sinners, we decided to take just one of the machines. Gain max HP and oh my god, I enhances the effects of hand. Gain safeguarding effects against stagger. Yeah, this will help. Incremental motion firmware detected, activating blockade command. I don't really understand how it works, but sure sounds helpful. Also gain little hand incremental motion firmware for the duration of the encounter. Oh yeah, that saved my bacon. That really saved me. Holy shit, okay. Yeah, that's what I needed. The Hand of the Saint. Yeah, this is the... I need to hit this, right? Another Seaborn. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit it. Yeah, the indelible compassion. Pistol vitality. Alright. Alright. Oh, it's still hopeless, man. Why is it all hopeless? Oh, it's because of all that. And I don't have my charges. Shit, what am I supposed to do, man? Man, I'm fucked either way, huh? I'm just gonna pick one and hope for the best. Man, you know that shit is hopeless. Oh, that shit's not working. Not struggling? Well, that's just perfect. Fucking perfect, okay. Just my luck. Alright, go.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
자, 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고!
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Okay, we are winning the clashes so far.
변해 있었어. 색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
And there they go.
가면은 쉬운 채로
囚人に致命傷を確認。至急対処をお願いします。
Okay, some
총원,
sanity for the
조명이
sinners.
전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Bro, how am I supposed to win this bullshit? Okay, okay, that was all for that, at least. You just hit that. No, that won't do it. Gonna have to sacrifice one. Okay, that may do the trick. Then, yeah, go hit that. Start dodging. Okay, Ishmael, you're my last chance here. You fail this, we're dead. God damn it. And it's 3 fucking coins too. Christ. Man. Can I do something yet now? Oh, Christ, okay. Never mind. Only Luke can clutch shit here, right? That can clutch anything. Why? Why? Just why? Not gonna do anything. Nothing. Oh shit, wait. Yeah, I can use dodge on... What is the priority here? Do this? Either way, I just need to dodge one of those. No, I can hit this anymore? Fuck. Never mind. Okay, go.
정화.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
Oh man, why am I am not seeing any clashables, like at all. Not many clashables, I'm not seeing any...
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
anything that I can clash normally. Damn it.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて
Bro, what the
本当に
hell?
嬉しいです。
For how much longer? Brother, I don't get it. I don't get it, man. I really should have changed their fucking skills, damn. Man, I don't have much shit to work with. Okay, go.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Okay, yeah, my guess would be to just use that shit every time that I can. That's my only hint on what I'm supposed, what am I even supposed to do?
내 팔은 뼈에 있어.
Other than that, though, I don't fucking know. Oh, this fight's certainly making me put in everything I got, man. Yeah, this one's gonna hurt, my boy. But I need you to get those bullets. Oh, great. Just great.
총알값 아까울 놈.
Yeah, get the bullets.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Okay, that shit's... Oh my god, fucking finally! For how much longer did you I had to survive that bullshit? Alright. Okay, I am fucking hoping this does the trick. Please!
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
One. There we go! Okay, all coins broken. 80% less damage.
예술의 황홀 경치.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, here we go again. That still hurts. For the staggered. Damn it.
敵が来ます。皆
Oh,
さん、
come
戦闘の
on!
準備を。
God damn it, man. All this staggered.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Bye bye.
이제 공주님에서
모든 것을 토해내도록.
동이 될 때까지 이 전장에 남고 싶었는데.
Fuck me.
囚人が退却できませんでした。
Oh, there's so
囚
few
人
of
を
us now.
蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
Oh my god, but I can finally start clashing good. Christ. Never mind, just okay. Found one. Yeah, she's gonna lose that clash. Oh well.
받아볼 텐가. 전력으로 상대해봐. 전탄격발.
Holy shit, she actually managed to do it. I'm color me surprised.
재밌네요.
Oh man. I'm at the edge of my seat here.
皆さんしっかりしてください。
I'm so close. But at the same time, so far, it feels. It's. Oh, come on, really? Man, I can't get shit in here. Let's see how this fares. Okay. So good so far, and that will bring some SP for everybody. How the fuck are you not that fast? Man. Oh, come on. There goes some loose HP bar. And there she goes. How are you still alive?
囚人の皆さんならきっとできます。私、皆さんのことを信じています。
I'm gonna guess that I'm just gonna have to hang on until this shit is done. That's the only thing that I can even think of. And apparently that chick clutch is very good, so hopefully. Oh, let's just bring it. Bring it. Great.
전력으로 상대해봐.
And there goes all the ammo that I had. Now what? This should be looking like a solo mission now. That one goes for everybody. God damn it. Okay, I have no other options. And there he goes. Yep, my god. What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? Seriously. Okay, before I even begin to do that shit again, I got some of my reward, and I got 20 more tickets. So, my god, no luck, man. Why? Why? Come on. Can it be something different here, or turn into blue? Nope. No luck today, man. Shit, and I only have so much until, man. I'm gonna. God damn it. Okay, I ended up just going do a mirror dungeon just to get enough. Yeah, just to get enough of these things just to get the Ishmael for the event. And also, I ended up encountering the Mayor again. I ended up facing Mayor in the mirror dungeon, and I managed to beat her, but also I had a fuck ton of ego gifts. But I ended up choosing mostly the. I ended up going with a burn team, and that seemed to do more or less a trick. So maybe I'll just do burn. Okay, with this, I'll have at least 2 special ego gifts. Special egos, since that one passive required 2 of these. So I have 1 now.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른 당신에게
I at least have
파도는
1
반드시 밀려올
now.
테니.
Damn, she's so beautiful. But yeah, there we are. Now I'm gonna just take away some of these, and yeah, and okay. Besides, I updated to 4 Gregors. I ended up seeing that, yeah, this shit is pretty good. So I'll definitely be using this. And yes, I added Ishmaels. I ended up putting Titology, and now to 3. Anyway, see you guys in a bit when I reach that point again. Now with the burn team. Oh yeah, also, I made some calculations, and well, with the lunacy that I got from the mirror dungeon, plus the lunacy that I'll be getting after completing this event, I should have enough for another 10 pull. And then for next week, once I do the mirror dungeon, I should have enough for another 10 pull, and I think then I'll have enough for a pity. Jesus Christ, man, it's really just coming down to the wire, man. Damn it. All my luck. Remember when the last Walpurgis night I managed to get all the ego gifts? All the ego gifts. I managed to get everything from the last Walpurgis. I got Don Quixote, the magical girl. I got Rodion, the Knight of Despair, and I got the ego for Don Quixote, and then I got the announcers too. I got everything. I spent all my luck there, man. There went all my luck. Now I'm just bankrupt. Just like Dante bankrupt his aura. Shit, now the question is, do I want Sinclair though? Because Sinclair, well, good and all. No, I need him. He's a very vital part of the Born team. And he sang because of the. Yeah, I need this sang because he has a very good thing to help Sinclair out. I need Otis because Magic Bullet. Gregor because his Fireface Gregor is very good, and also Millenar Ego. I need Ishmael because of the Ego, and also she's pretty good in itself. Now the last two, I don't know if I should add actually no, yeah, let's order up here as a 6th member, and then I'll put Hong Lu, and then you as the 8, because if you explode, then I switch to Heathcliff, and then I'll go with Rhodia, then it goes down to you, and to you. Actually, I'll leave you to last. Yeah, that's how I'll try to do, and hopefully we'll do good. Also, another thing that I ended up learning is that there are two things that I can do. Either instead of putting the stagger thingy when it gives me the option in the boss fight, instead of doing that, I can either go for more power or upgrade the machine to do twice the amount and all that shit. I'll first go for the power and see how that goes, because I was really feeling the need for power on the last bit. So we'll see how that goes. If not, we go for the other upgrade. Anyway, worst case scenario, tomorrow I'll just tomorrow I'll just I'll wait for my oh yeah, wait, right, it's the next day already because it's past 5, so I can use this shit again. Well, we have an answer now. Now we have an answer. Okay, yeah, it's winnable now. Now it's actually winnable. Okay, see you guys there. But man, the fact that I had to use both Morositas and Morositatis and Superbia to get that fucking knight. Yeah, this event got some serious hands. And also, Jesus, okay, so when I was recording on the live stream before, it was like, what, 3 hours more or less? I don't know, these are other 3 hours because of how long that fight took. But hey, yeah, I'll catch you guys up to speed whenever I go to second phase or whatever, and show you some snippets before I go to the second phase of the boss fight. Oh yeah, I should do this new one. We come across a cavern full of sunken ships, remnants, and golden treasures that have washed up inside. There are all kinds of unfamiliar sculptures and twinkling golden coins. Here's a whole pile of treasure here. Hey, there's the records say that this used to be a ship that sailed all across Terra. It must be a ship built for conquest, built during the golden age of Iberia. Look, it says here this is a golden chalice made in Sargon. Combine an armada of tall, proud sails, unparalleled technological innovation, and a certain king's greed, and you get this. It's the kind of glory we can barely hope to retrieve now. These items will be extremely valuable outside, but none of them seem very helpful to the situation at hand. Should we continue to look just in case? Yeah, keep looking. Who will step forth? Hongler, it's your turn. Time for the Hongler. Sinner Honglu picked out a golden compass from inside a weather bag. It is pretty fitting that the rich boy finds the gold. The encryption on the compass indicates that it is an artifact created during the era of grand expeditions. How is this artifact still so intact? This place is only a bridge, made of items pulled from the groups and countries that are most appropriate for the Fathoms. It may truly exist, but it may not be a reality. Irene stares at a compass for a moment, tempted, before turning around, having accepted the fact that it probably isn't a real artifact. Goldforge compass, what does this do? When using a plus coin skill, heal 5 SP. Oh, thank fucking god. That actually is gonna be so good for Ishmael. At least for dealing with the ads. Heal 5 SP when minus... Oh, when using a minus coin skill, you lose 5 edge. Ooh, each unit cannot drop below 40. Oh, this shit could be actually great for a charge team. I would have to think on that one. Turn start at max SP, or at gain 1 power up. And oh, this is so good. Oh my god. Yeah. Also, yeah, I got 1 ego gift from this whole thing when I was doing the shit, so that also might account to my failure. But we shall see. We shall see how it is. Okay, I came across this one while doing the mirror dungeon, but I failed. Oh yeah, I should read it. But Given the clear similarities between his and Irene's outfit, he must be an Inquisitor too. What are the civilians doing out here, on the front lines? An Inquisitor is leading our evacuation. Who will step forth? The Hungler. The Inquisitor must have been leading you out of here. You seem quite new, Inquisitor. Do keep up the good work. But before you go, would you please take this lamb to the Inquisition? Please tell them that there was an Inquisitor who walked through its trials and eventually met his country, his fate. The lamb is bright and warm. This must be what the Inquisitors of Iberia are fighting the ocean to keep lit. We take the small but weighty lamb and continue.
계획을
Meridian
세워두면
lamplight.
이런 것도 어렵지 않답니다.
So what does it do? Effects apply only to the identity with the earliest deployment order. Every turn, the first attack skill to be used gains final plus. Oh! If the attack skill was an ego skill, it gains final power. Oh shit! If the unit has a nervous impairment, stacks consume up to 4 stacks of it, but gain stacks consumed burn. That is so. Wait, actually. That is actually so good because I can use Faust for this one. I can use Faust! Or any of it, or any of my guys really. But still, damn. That's actually great. That's actually pretty great. Anyway, everybody get revived. I'm not bringing Sinclair to the fight. He's -6 on sanity, Jesus. Oh yeah, before going in, I forgot that I ended up getting Sun Shower. So I might as well get to that. Give me a minute. Okay, there we go. Now I finally got a good ego skill for Yi-sang. Took me a while. Finally. Anyway, let's get back to the fray. Okay, first things first, this one. Oh yeah, right, this is just normal. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Just for the first turn, shall we? Okay, inflict Dark Flame. Put the Dark Flame on target. Yeah, I should put Dark Flame first things first. Only some of my powerful stuff. Yeah, I'll leave it for later. Yeah, just like that, just like that, just like this. Actually, maybe I should start immediately using this. Yeah, I should start immediately using the ego for Gregor, so that I can unleash it once it's running its course. That is more or less how his ego it's used. You use it first, and then as the combat goes on, you stuck up on his thingy. Yeah, that's gonna do 0 damage. But that is also where it all begins. Yep. Okay, yeah, I should really actually use Ishmael's power too, just to get the buff. Yeah, title elegy. Do I just fuck it with all? Well, it works pretty much for everything here right now, so might as well, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, they're all accounted for. Okay, let's just see. I wanna see how this goes. And by the way, I ended up bringing this heat buff because I needed somebody that does high rolls. I should have used. I should have saved that atelier ammo, but oh well.
腹血がってんのんだい。
効果的な攻撃でした。
Style elegy.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
And there we go. Now this is gonna hurt. But okay, that should do for little power ups, at least.
걷잡을 수 없이 타올라라.
And you know, it's kind of funny that I got the two eagles that have been present in this event that they have shown up. Because they have shown up Ishmael's ego, of Scatty, and also Gregor's new ego of Millenar. And those are the two that I got. So that's pretty funny. Okay, this seems to be going much better than the last time. Hopefully it's just a sign of good things to come. Very hopefully here. Oh, I thought she would be like radiating or something. Never mind. Bro, look at these clashes, the difference. Okay, I think it's time for Ankh to pull his weight here. Yep, I am at 40 stack, meaning I can do this shit fully. Alright, Gregor. You can do it, right? Yep, you can clash that. No biggie. Now, how is everybody clashing? Otis, not so good. Okay, clash with that. Ishmael, can you clash this guy now? Not that much, but what if I just do this? Then we're cooking with gas. Or I can do it with Foss and then just recover. Yeah, we recover speed there that way. Gonna use you here. Okay, covered. It's neutral. That works. Okay, let's put a dark flame in her. And yeah, then Gregor, and then everything is in order. All right, let's do this. Oh god, the FPS there. Yeah, fuck your frenzy.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Yeah. There you go. Dark flame on D. Nicely done, Heathcliff. Yeah. Oh my god, 40. Yeah, you ain't beating that bullshit. You ain't beating that. I am sorry, you're not beating that shit.
이 검은
There you go.
임명이네.
여기를.
빗바래지 않을 테니.
Okay, wasn't fully, but okay. It did what it needed to be done. Anyway, okay, shit. Second phase. Man, I got here much easier than before. Thanks to Gregor. Man, everything became so much easier doing this shit. Okay, let me just give this.
なんだか
Okay, substitute.
ただならぬ
Yeah,
気
because
配を感じます。
well, is it the substitute for Heathcliff? Yep, Heathcliff ran out of bullets. Oh shit! Hey, now they're now she's doing the thingy. Ooh, cool aura. Very, very cool aura. Anyway, but yeah, I remember this part being bullshit. Yeah, hopeless all around. But now I have Morositas. This should level the playing field for me. Never fucking mind. It did not level the playing field at all. I guess I am just destined to actually use the egos. Damn. Damn, why you gotta do me like this, man? Oh, never mind. Okay, Honglu can actually clash some bullshit here. Good. Oh, but it goes down to neutral. At least for this one. The others are still least favorable. Yeah, went from dominating to neutral. Jesus. Yep. Yeah, this one is the big fuck you one, I guess. Okay, how many? 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gonna have to let one go. Rodia can take one, right? Okay, is there one going for Rodia? Yes, there is. Which one? The last one. Nope. Not doing anything with that shit. And I need Yisang a lot. Okay, Faust, you may want to have to take one for the team for this one. Yeah, just near an unopposed there. And now everybody else. That'll elegy. Yep. Now that one's still pretty bad. Oh my god, okay, never mind. I guess I won't be using that. Because I have to use this. Oh wait, can I use the worms, maybe? Or does that do the same thing? Yeah, I keep saying the same shit. Yeah, that's not changing. Guess I'm gonna have to go for blind obsession here. Oh, that one's still dominating. Good. Yeah, you'll stay that way there. Yeah, you're gonna need some fluid suck after the bullshit that you're gonna be headed, so... Oh wait, that's that's the one that hits you? Oh, or was it this one? Wait, where the fuck did the aggro go for her? Oh, did I just take it away by doing this? Huh, I did. Okay, Gregor takes the aggro if I do that. Yeah, but that's not really what I wanted to do. Okay, just go there. Otis, okay, let's try to... this is some magic bullet shit. How much are you on right now? 3. Yeah, it should be a very powerful bullet. Yisang, I have Sun Shower. Sloth power up. And for you, Rodia, you just came in here. You might just suffer the most. Okay, let's see how this goes.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Yeah, sorry, Rodia. So sorry. Sun Shower. It's literally my first time ever seeing this, by the way.
우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠어.
I have never used Sun Shower. All I know is that it's pretty good. I need to know how to use it well, though. Oh, it gives him MSP. Good to know. Yeah, magic bullet.
여기까지 쏜 이상 돌아갈
Free
수
bullets
없는
here.
방아쇠를 당겨 도착할 곳이 지옥뿐이라 해도
Yeah, that gives her another bullet. Is she at 7 now? Wait.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Yeah, we heal what poor Rodia had to face there.
그 삶의
Good job, Hong Lu.
마무리를 옆으로 비켜.
Oh shit, nice, thank you. Thank you, Heathcliff. Thank you for the assist, buddy. Oh, you already had it. Oh,
검은
okay. Damn. I would have saved it.
이빨이지.
Yes, you are permanent with that. Then it's pretty good though. Jesus. And with this, we recover SP all around.
파도가 모든 것을
Well, more to
잡아줄
say,
거다.
with this I recovered the SP that Gregor missed. And that one, yeah, should be less damage now. But who got? Oh, of course it was Voss. Yep. I was prepared for that, however. What I was not prepared was for the other ones, though. Knights carry away the windows to Major's Pass soon. Yeah. I'm gonna gain yeah, okay. When it's temporary though, it's temporary. Ah, fuck it. Yeah, a little handy external upgrade.
皆さん、しっかりしてください。
I'll take that shit any day. Cause I need you gone. Okay, there's some okay, good one, Gregor, good one. How much are you right now? You are at 10. Yeah, I'll wait. Now your SP is pretty good, so you have good chances to win the clash. Okay, Yisang, yeah, oh no, that's not Yisang, that's the Honglu, the Hongler. If I corrode this, how would that fare? Hopeless. Yeah, not good, not great. Oh, but this one just goes against everything. Okay, Hoglu can just fucking catch that shit. Alright, I'll leave that one to you. Go with you another Sun Shower? Well, I'll wait a bit. I'm gonna see how everyone else is faring against the storm. And that's neutral. Oh, but it changes to dominate. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay, wait. What about the one hopeless? Dominating. Oh, that changes shit. That changes it. Oh yeah, this one too. What? What the fuck is happening? Is this for Clash Power? I need to read me some of the batteries, but anyway, I guess that's good though. Okay, Otis is in her 7 bullet, so let's nuke this bitch. Yeah, I should have more than enough to overclock it. All right, asshole. You have a big one incoming. Oh, that one stays hopeless though. Damn. Damn. Okay, yep, I guess with Rodia I'm gonna have to use an ego to actually clash. Okay, yeah, that's better. Go!
해체 억압 진행하겠습니다.
Oh man, it's been so long. But I think we are finally getting to the end of it. Oh, and Gregor got staggered.
상처는 찢었으니까. 모든 무상무정 시선해봐야 부질없다 해도 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로.
Yep, I hit this one. Nice. Yes, that should be less damage, but still get staggered. Okay, 7 bullet. And this is a suicide too.
내겐 나아갈 의지가 없다 해도 다는 앞으로 나아간다.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage. And boom. Goodbye, Otis. You did well.
계약은 이것으로 끝이 아닐 테지.
Good job, Faust.
걷잡을 수 없이
Are you gonna explode or... Nope, okay, no, not yet, not yet, not yet. Oh, now you're staggered too, whoops. Whoopsie doodles. But okay, her shield is almost down.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순
Just a little bit more. Oh shit, she's staggered. She's staggered, she's staggered, she's staggered, she's staggered, she's staggered. Everybody. Oh, Hongler. Hongler, unleash. Unfucking leash. Unleash the Hongler. Everybody else just follow suit. Yeah, fucking go. Don Quixote, I'm not even gonna risk it. Go.
단번에 끝낸다.
더럽혀진 몸은 모를 하늘조차 없다시. 악하다는 모든 것들아. 나와 영원토록 머물겠구나.
Yep. And this will add some a good buff to Honglu too. Alright, now Rodias. Jesus Christ.
날카롭게 갈았어. 저 황홀한 캡스.
Okay, so good damage, good damage. Okay, yeah. Now finally 960. I can finally see the finish line. Money! I can finally see the fucking finish line.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
600. Okay, yeah, the dream is real. The dream is fucking real, ladies and gentlemen. The dream is indeed real. How is Ankh doing? Oh my god, Ankh is ready. Ankh can unleash. Ankh can unleash the nuke. Let's go!
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
Let's go, Ankh!
이 검은
이 검은
이 명예는
명예를
이 영광은
이 영웅은 There you go.
빗바래지.
There you go. Oh, brother. Okay, 7 damage, 13 damage, 19 damage. Okay, good. We are saved.
囚人が退却できませんでした。
Oh, hello there.
ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
Yeah, we are still not out of the woods yet here. Missile vitality. Okay, let's use this. In here. Yep. Yeah, I don't have fast anymore, so I can't really heal. I'm just gonna let her hit this. Yeah, do that. Yeah, no, there's not really any difference here. And if I actually clash something, yeah, it doesn't really magically turn into something winnable. What's the target here? Honglu. Okay, I can deal with that.
순식간에 끝내죠.
Honglu has the nuke after all.
이 스며들 듯한 비. 우산이 새진 않나 묻겠소.
Damn. Oh wait, you still have 40? Okay, next turn I'll unleash the nuke. With Gregor again.
자, 빌어보세. 이 돌이 기꺼이 그대에게 가서 맡기를.
Okay, also the burn and bleed doing some work right now. Especially burn.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀 경치.
Alright, line of session.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
And there she goes. Oh my god, Honglu. Not to worry though. We got this. There we go.
상냥으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐 땅으로 모든 비 쏟아내리리. 얕본 건 저였나 보군요.
囚人が退却できませんでした。
Okay, only 4 slots
ダンテさん
left.
には囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
But at least I can actually clash. Alright, Onk. Time to do some work. Let's get to work.
나 선 속을 벗어날 순 없다.
Come on, Rodia. Come on, there you go. Okay, good. Jesus Christ.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은
Young woman.
이빨이지.
이빨이지.
않을 테니.
않을 테니. There you go, there you go. Yeah, here we are gonna be having bleed and burn. Whatever he needs to be doing to take her down.
皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
Okay, actually, okay, no, never mind. I don't have enough for Rodias. The Gregory's at 14. I can't really use that. Let's use some purples to get the envy going on. Favored. 45. Do not disappoint me.
받아볼 텐가.
Okay, 370. Slowly but surely, he's going down.
끝내. 전수하리.
Okay, 163. Fuck! No, why did he have to roll? Why did he have to roll heads at the worst possible time? Oh, why, Merceau? Why? Why did you disappoint me this way?
다소.
Bro, Merceau fucked me over. Merceau actually fucked me.
囚人に自衛者をかけて至急対処をお願いします。
좋아.
囚人が退却できませんでした。
격렬한
I can't believe Merceau actually fucked me over
囚人を蘇
in
生で
this
きる能
manner.
力がありましたよね。
Jesus. There was no need, and yet he did it all the same.
당신의 판단을 따를게요.
Now it's fucking 480. God damn it, man.
전탄격발.
Yeah, at least this one bring it down a lot. Okay, yeah, almost done with.
즐겁군.
Okay. You guys are literally my last hope.
새겨드리죠.
Good job, Sinclair. Good job. Good job.
걱정만 끼치게 되는 꼴인데
Yep.
끝까지 함께 싸울 수 있을 거라 생각했어.
これがリンバスカンパニー
Oh
の
my
味方なんで
god.
すね
Go.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
Come on. Just a bit more. Come on. Come on.
본인의
There we go. Okay, yeah, then she died. Bro, these battles are brutal. These battles are fucking brutal. But hey, I made it. I made it. And if they and if they think on nerfing this fight, I beat it before the nerf. I can say that. Unless I already nerfed it, and it's still this hard. Anyway, I did it. I beat it. I fucking beat it. It's 10 fucking PM in the 26th. Jesus. It's true that people scrutinize others for differences to find something they can hate. But it's also true that it is often those very differences that people look up to. And admiration usually goes hand in hand with overestimation. Yes, and Miss Mayers admired these two unknowns, Seaborns and Delight. She thought they would be the solution to everything. Mayers. Do you still want to go to the city? No. Oh! There we go. We managed to end this order. I'll remain here in Terra. I'll broaden my studies, and I'll talk more, to find a new path towards realizing my wish. As for what will happen now, Miss Mayers, we're gonna need to have a long talk with the Inquisition, but we'll help too. We'll help you in your search for that path if we can. The great arc built from the city crumbles. Light fades and gives way to shadows. And we find ourselves back aboard the vessel masses. Battle complete. Vessel masses, it's slowing down. How's Miss Mayers? Here, unconscious. The mental strain seems to have taken its toll. It all happened inside the dungeon of the Fathoms, but it can be too... It can have been too easy on her mind to send so many waves after us. What'll happen to Miss Mayers now? First, we'll wait for the Inquisitor's ruling, then bring her to Rhodes Island. Aww. It's Mayers in Arknights, or is she gonna come to Arknights? I hope she would. Or they're gonna kill, or she's gonna die a little bit down the line. Her efforts were misguided, but she also had Terra's best interests at heart. Together, I'm sure we can discuss a better way forward. What if she is sentenced to death? Then we will need to offer a different proposal. We can consider it when we get to it, Doctor. Fair. It's finally over. All we have left to do is go back. As we were preparing to leave with our hearts much lighter than they were earlier. Hold on, everyone. Something's rapidly approaching us. A low, thrumming roar vibrates the air as a strange shadow looms over the ship. What? Where did this shade come from? Wait, is that a whale? Almost as if driven by instinct, Ishmael takes the radio from Gregor and runs into the control room. Something must have clicked into his head, and she also turned and ran after Ishmael. If those two are running into the bridge... Brace! Grab onto something! Oh, bollocks! Must have mugged it up right after the finish line. Doctor! Dante has advised that we grab onto something. I see. They're preparing to turn the ship around. Everyone, brace for impact! Stay alert! Something's coming! The ships leaned heavily as it hurriedly turned port side, and I caught a glimpse of a massive shadow gliding just beneath the water surface, right where the ship was a second ago. Holy shit, that's a big boy! Is that the fucking big Seaborn that I remember seeing in Arknights? It's a Seaborn, about the size of... no, slightly larger than the vessel masses. Amiya communicators buzzes with Ishmael's voice. The currents are going wild. No, wait, no! Something's causing these currents to go wild. We'll try our best to maintain evasive maneuvers for as long as possible, but we can't do this forever. If the situation does not improve, we may have to take the vessel masses to cross the dimensional door. Does Rhode Island have a way out of this quandary? Not at this moment, but we have to come up with one now, and fast. Dante, does anything come to mind? we should first figure out why the Seaborn is coming after us. Copy that. I'll focus on steering the ship, so keep us updated. With that, the ship immediately begins a sharp turn, narrowly dodging the ponderous body of the Seaborn as it swims by. We can't just take the whole ship across the dimensional door. We're not the only ones on it. But the sea is too wild to simply turn around to let the others leave. It's almost like it's obsessed with this ship. Like a blind obsession. Sorry. I mean, the blind obsession was the fucking MVP in that fight, you have to admit. Just why could it possibly be coming after the ship all of a sudden? Could it be that Fabius or their... It's coming after... Yep. I figured. Scotty, you? Yes, I'm their enemy, an abyssal hunter. Yep, pretty much. As though to prove it, the giant beast began to charge against the bow of the ship the moment Scotty repositioned herself there. Just what are the abyssal hunters? Why are they so gung-ho about trying to kill you? Abyssal hunters are those who hunt sea terrors and seaborns. Of course, this isn't based on any emotion, such as vengeance or resentment. It's Scotty's... Well, that's not important right now. What matters is that they're solely targeting Scotty. Operators of Road Silence are heavily fatigued at this moment from their long defenses against the waves in the dungeons of the Fathoms. The same could be said of us and Miss Amiga, who battle mayors in the meantime. To engage that Seaborn in this particular circumstances... Huh? Something shakes the vessel masses once again. What's this now? There's more? There are indeed multiple entities surrounding our ship. However, violent destructive sound crashes through the waves towards vessel masses. Past the sudden walls of mist there was... We're lucky. Or was this simply how it was supposed to go? Oh, the last night! Ishar! Mwah! Sir Knight! Two Seaborns. It's going to be fine, Miss Inquisitor. If he's the same knight we fought earlier, I doubt he'll be able to stop himself from charging at that giant of a sea monster. Like Honolulu said, the knight charged straight forward at the giant rough wave at the great Seaborn, as though he hardly noticed our presence. If we can help the knight repel the Seaborn, we just might have a shot at sending Limbus Company back through the dimensional door and escaping aboard the vessel bases ourselves. Can everyone still move? I'm almost at my limit, but I can still move. I've got a plan. I'd like for everyone to trust me on this. Things weren't so bad outside after you entered the portal. Now's the time for the hunter to get to work. The bright ray of light from Irene's lamp shines upon those atop the deck, while Scotty leaps tall into the air using the whip's bow as her launching pad. The operators each scatter to their appropriate positions as commanded by the doctor. Ishmael and Otis both exited to the decks as well, presumably having found someone to steer the ship. Is it okay to have two out here? This Calcid seemed to know enough about seafaring to take over. While this crisis is far from over, she was good enough that it was reasonable for us to leave the ship steering to her and descend to the decks for our return. It doesn't seem like we'll all be able to bid you goodbye. Are you sure you're all going to be okay? We can stay a little longer and help. I appreciate the sentiment, I really do, but... Amiya pointed towards the dimensional door, which had shrunk significantly smaller since the first time we saw it. You don't have much time. I wonder if it was only supposed to open for a set period of time, or what if it's closing now because our work here's done? There was precious little we could learn about it now, but it was obvious that our time here was coming to an end. Thanks, Amiya. We would have been lost for a while in this world if it weren't for Road Silence help. Well, thanks to you, we should be able to sufficiently study the dimensional door before we return. Time to say goodbye to the Iberian sea breeze, I guess. Oh, do you have any idea how big the pile of paperwork is going to be at the Inquisition? Merda! Try not to drop into Iberia next time, you got that? Sure, let's all stay nicely put in our own worlds. As the great Seaborn briefly falters at the combined might of Scotty and the Knight, the ship's bow managed to stop inches from the dimensional door. Hey, Manager! Now's your chance to get to the dimensional door. My god! This CG! Wait a minute! Holy shit! Is that a fucking Pegasus? Holy mother! Oh yeah, yeah. It's like this chef on Milliner. Yeah, like I have seen a picture of this guy, but of this Seaborn, but yeah, I don't think I have. Like I said, I haven't played the game fully yet. Man, what a fucking cutscene. Well, CG. Someday, I hope we can meet again. If Arknights wants to do another collab with the Limbus Company, I sure hope it will. I sure hope so. We shall take our leave. Oh my god, this CG is nuts. Okay, wait. Who's around here? Wait. Okay, wait. I know this one. It's one. Yeah, I know it's one of the operators, but which one? I'm gonna have to go to Twitter to look at some of these. We shall take our leave. Let's return to the city. The sea had turned into a brutal battlefield. Terrible roars contending with one another. After taking one final look at Rhode Islands defending the vessel masses, we leap into the pitch-black darkness at the center of the dimensional door. I'm swept away by the tides of consciousness. The river draws out, my memories and consciousness sublimating them away. Then... Where is this Yihong Yuan? Yeah, I look around and see the sinners thrown about the room, dozing off. I see Heathcliff trash like that all the time, but how did everyone crash at the same time, sleeping against the walls? A bizarre sensation that something was truly amiss crawls up my spine. You have come too. Now that you have come to, I request that you continue your rest in your chambers. Your presence here makes it difficult to conduct cleaning activities in area adjacent to your body. Huh? What? We just came through the dimensional door after Rhodes Silent? Rhodes? You were transferred here after the LCCA discovered your company unconscious at the entrance of the Botany Corp branch. Huh. I feel like I just went through a memorable experience, but I can't really recall what. And there's the good old amnesia with still some strings of bits on there to do some non-canon stuff appear so it was canon. They said they did the same thing with like Persona Q, because it also ended up with everybody forgetting that everything that happened. But so in a way that you can make what happened there canon, type of deal. There was a hole in my memory and this strange emotional tug at my heart, an ego I don't ever recall extracting. Hum num Roshinante, Birdie, avail me with 5 more minutes of scheduling wedding training dummies to wake you in 5 minutes. But the bizarre sensation utterly settles. What was that abnormality? What just happened? I don't have any answers to either of those questions, but... Wait, where's Sod? She says something about how there's been a delay or something. I couldn't find Sod, who's been bringing us odd jobs here and there during our stay, and he wearing Yihong Yuan. But on the desk I did find a note filled with various requests and a letter, but presumably left behind by Sod. We got a distortion contract. Come on, time to earn your keep. You weren't going to lounge around until we got a message from HQ, right? Are they allergic to giving us time off or something? In that moment, a certain voice briefly surfaced from the abyss of my memories, before sinking again. There's no such thing as an absolute when it comes to the value of life. Oh yeah, no wait, that's Doctor. There's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. The worth of life. I don't quite recall who said that, or even where I heard it from. Honestly, I don't even understand what it means. You can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals. Even still, some of those words left a lingering impression on my heart. You have to keep walking. Unable to sit still, I got up from my seat and began waking up the sinners one by one. Yeah, it's not like we're getting anything done here. On your feet, guys, time to get to work. The sinners each began waking up, some of them looking around to get their bearings, like they were just pulled out of a long dream. Whoo-wee! And the only eagles that we saw being used in the event were precisely the ones that I ended up putting on I'm getting the one with Gregor and the Ishmael event. Still need the other ones. Hopefully I can hopefully one of them, I managed to get one of them with the polls that I have left. And if not, I at least will get a pity if once I save enough. But man, is it rough. It's so rough. Oh man, it's an ordeal being a free-to-play player. Gregor, my man! You did so good. You did so well, my boy. Yeah, Gregor, also of his Honolulu. Yeah, no, all you guys did so much great work. Everybody cooperated. You did something, but you're still pretty good, yeah. But Gregor, my fucking MVP. My man. My man. Yep, and let me just get this little precious. Oh my god, are you serious? Give me a minute. Yeah, I just need to uptie some level 4 identities to uptie level 3, so I can get a 40 extra lunacy. And I'm gonna have to do 2 because I'm not gonna. The 40 is not gonna be enough. Oh my god, that's such a good CGI. And now it gets replaced with this. Who's this one? She looks so cute. Yep, I need the 40. I need another one. And now I ended up uptying Gregor from the Leo office. Yeah, man, I am never gonna use this Gregor, mostly because I already have a Fireface Gregor, which is a better version of to use for burn. Unless one of the challenges that they make in the future makes me use all the Leo Association ones, which I have them all now. Well, at least I have all the current Leo Associations, because in the future we might get more. We might actually get Xiao, which I'm very much excited to I'm very much looking forward to. Anyway, yeah, 40 more lunacy, and now we have enough for 10 pull. So let's get down to it. Come on, baby, come on. No luck. No luck. My god. Yeah, I need 10 more. Well, I guess that's all for today, though. I guess the dream is not real. Man. Well, I am gonna get one more out of pity. But I just hope with the next 10 pull I manage to get something. I managed to get what I need. Hopefully. Okay, wait. But before signing off, though, let me just... out of everything, should I... Yeah. Let's get some of the rest of the boxes here. The rest of the threads. The PO boxes. And the tickets for to level up units. As a last resort, I'll just farm for these last ones. But I don't think I'm gonna be farming the hard mode of this, because oh my god, it's actually very hard. It is so fucking hard. Or maybe I can do the normal mode. It is 80, and it's still level 55 and 80. Ah, he's still okay overall. Oh wait. Oh. Well, right. Normal and hard, they are different ones. You can get different shit from. Okay. I guess next week I can yeah, for the next week, once the hard dungeon it's up, I can get another 10 pull. Oh yeah, and also with the daily check-ins. Okay, yeah, this is only a one. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh yeah, and that's wait, 1, 2, 3. No, wait, not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, no, never mind, 8. Well, we count 8 tickets, and then with some of the yeah. I am sure to get. Surely. I'll get that. I'll get the pity, and hopefully I get the another one. But well, bad luck aside, that's all for today, guys. This was a long one. A live stream that failed miserably by the end. and now this 4-hour the continuation. Anyway, if you guys liked the video and the live stream before, do please leave a like and subscribe if you haven't already. It does help me out a lot. And become part of the Discord server so you do not miss out on any uploads to YouTube and whenever I go live on Twitch. Now without that, I bid you all, my dear travelers, adieu. So bye bye and have a great day, everybody.